Hello, hello. Hi, JR. Hi, Lady Miss Dragon. Hi, Song and Storm. Hi, Billy. I feel like I recognize whatever that is. That's a reference to something I don't watch, right? Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Sunday to me. I keep feeling like I'm losing time. I was like, oh, stream starts, you know, in like 2 hours. And I'm like, oh, wait, no, stream starts early on Sunday. Every Sunday, all the time. I don't know why I'm confused about this. Like, and it doesn't feel like Sunday for some reason. Like, the whole weekend didn't register. Hi, Patat. Trogdor. Yeah, that's a thing I've heard. Yeah, that seems like a thing you guys are familiar with. It doesn't feel like a Sunday at all. I'm glad it's not just me. I don't know what it is. Like, it's weird to me. I keep thinking like, oh, I have work tomorrow. Do I? It doesn't feel like I do. I know I definitely do. But something's off. I don't know what it is. I think part of it, I'm sure this is not just a me thing, but like, I'm getting sick. I woke up today and I'm like, oh no, oh no, I'm getting sick. And so I also like, not hungry. Like I'm at that point where like I've had a really hard time like making myself eat today. Like I don't know what it is or what's going on. So we might be just like a little loopy or whatever, but if I'm remembering enough about what happened last time, I mean, we still have quite a few people on the ship to identify. It had started raining, which to me means either that like, oh, I found all the corpses and this is just telling me like, oh, I should hurry up. And I know there's a part where I can like leave and go do the, I can go do the words, like the rest of the stuff like back at an office or something. I'm still, I feel like I'm missing so much of the story still. So I'm confused about where there's more to look at. Well, core memories unlocked, brain can't remember important stuff but can remember Trogdor, oh no. Sick Ginger, everybody keep your, listen, oh, speaking of keep your distance, I know exactly who got me sick. I'm really mad actually. So I had a coworker. Hi Nut, how's your Sunday? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a rant here. I had a coworker who came back from an overseas trip. They spent like Christmas and New Year's overseas. They were somewhere nice and warm. And they came back and they came into the office. Keep in mind, they can work from home. But they came into the office and they were just coughing everywhere. Came in, no mask, no nothing. They were like coughing and they're like, oh, I'm not contagious anymore. And it's like, then what's your body coughing out? Good stuff? What are you talking about? I had to be in the office that day. So like I couldn't go home. Guess who's sick? Guess who's sick? Hi Displaced. So I'm really excited for like I can really feel it. It's like the start of like a sore throat. Like I've been like super quiet trying to like save up all day. So like this is the most talking I will have done in a while. So, but I hope everybody had a good weekend. Who the coworker? Which part of the question? Which part of the question, JR? I don't know. I just went on a really long rant. But yeah, just annoyed. And then I sent them a text being like, hey, Mr. comes in sick. Guess who's sick? Like, oh, well, I shouldn't have been contagious anymore. Well, you were. Maybe this is instructive for the future where you could stay home or put on a mask and wash your hands or like any of those preventative things. You said who's sick? It's the coworker. The coworker's over getting sick. I'm now sick. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Patat. And Lady Miss Dragon. What an ass. Listen, I know. I'm so disappointed in them. Like, this whole time I'm like, maybe I won't get sick. But the thing is, I always get sick. I get sick at the slightest chance of anything. I have the lowest constitution score. Whatever my IRL character sheet is, that constitution score is in the gutter. It's a negative modifier somewhere. I don't know what's going on. I catch everything. So, real fun. I meant to redeem that before Displace got here. You'll live. It's fine. But yeah, I keep thinking like, oh yeah, I have Monday. I have work tomorrow. And I guess part of it is that like, I'm not going to be driving in. So maybe that's part of why it doesn't feel like a weekend, but that can't be all of it. Because like, yeah, I'm going to work from home. I'm not going to get other coworkers sick. Displace, thank you for the gift sub to Patat. Get gifted, nerd. I was feeling sick in Florida. I'm sorry, JR. Hopefully, if you have to go into work, you'll be like, you know, wearing a mask if you have to be around coworkers or anything. Just nudge, nudge, hint, hint. I'm saying it as the coworker who got sick off of their coworker who didn't take any precautions. Nudge, nudge. Driving home from watching an event and going to buy something. Gonna be a late. Oh my gosh, you've done so much today. What was your event? Was it like a RC car thing? I've already been working. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, do you have coworkers? Have you been like wearing a mask or something? Like just to keep your germs to yourself, you know? Just nudge, nudge, hint, hint. I don't have any coworkers, but I'm not contagious anymore. That's what my coworker said, and he was wrong. Anyways, I'm hoping you're feeling better. Sorry. Your trip looked so fun. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you weren't sick very long, and I hope you're feeling better. Watching the big race of the year? Is that like a Indy 500 or something? Or like, what are we talking about? Hi, Jay Schwan, how's it going? I'm gonna get Obra Dinn started here. So we're gonna have some mixed music for a second. I understand we're in the middle of a mystery, but I still feel like I'm missing so much of the... I feel like I'm missing so much of the story, because I don't understand what the captain did, or why he ended up becoming the way he did. The steward turning on him, why they had the shell, what's going on with that. So... Okay, there we go. It is working, sort of. Sorry, no sound. There we go. Okay. The windows are so weird in this game. Sorry, I have to exit out of it, and it exits sound whenever I want to click on something here. We're good. We're set up. Everything's great. It's great. We're only like 30 to 40% through. No, I don't know. You tell me. If I haven't identified a lot of people, and I'm not quite sure how to identify the rest. I think I was saying because the rain showed up, and the fact that I'm not quite sure where any new corpses are, that I'm not sure how to proceed. I feel like maybe it's one of those things where, oh, you have all the information, you just have to put the pieces together, but I feel like I'm still missing a lot of pieces. My puzzle is missing edge pieces, at least. Biggest RC race of the year for the stuff I race. It was a blast. I couldn't compete because I had to work. I even worked yesterday. I'm sorry you couldn't compete. I hope the game was fun. Hi, Deft. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I have to lurk and work. Please don't feel bad about it. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing stream. Stay awesome. Thank you, Deft. Hi. Did you mute yourself, Exit? JR. Don't do that to me. I'm sick. JR. On the first place, don't do that to me ever. But the second place, on the day when I am sick, really? Wow. hot. I need somebody to tell me that they can hear me. This is really mean. Thank you. What the fuck, you guys? Like... Chogdor didn't let me remember you're sick. The question, why are you fine doing it when I'm not sick though? It's like and then getting hurt feelings when I'm like, I don't believe you when you say things. Rude. It's rude. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. I'll be nice until you're feeling better. I will be sick from here on out, JR, just so you know. Just from here on out, you can just assume I'm sick. Hi, it's whatever. Where am I? I don't know. Hello. Here, I presume, but also somewhere else physically. Also. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Oh, free stretch, I guess. My spine clicked. Okay. 18 fates solved. There's like 100 people on this ship. Oh, we're really not done at all. Okay, so I do know, I feel like I've been thinking about this while we haven't been playing. By the way, I tried to look at how to increase the, or decrease the opacity on the text boxes. And again, I haven't been feeling good. And so I looked at the code and my eyes immediately crossed. And I'm like, I have no idea how I changed the opacity on this in the first place. I can't find anywhere where the opacity is handled, which is a custom thing that I did. I remember that. And now I can't fix it. So I just need you guys to know that I can't fix it. And I'm really sorry. Because I was watching the videos back on YouTube and I'm like, oh, it could be a little bit more opaque for this game because this game has such high contrast. So I just need you to know that I know. Oh, the rain comes all the way down here even. Anyways, how was everybody's weekend? Aside from like the races and stuff, anybody else do anything fun? Oh, that's locked. Okay, trying to remember the mechanics of this. There's a body, and I don't think it's near where I want to be, where there's like a steward. It's the captain's steward, and I think I can identify that body. I just don't know where the body is. And we could go through and just like thoroughly check out all the rooms, because again, it's possible that there's a room that I haven't found or a body I haven't found yet, and maybe we just need to go looking through stuff. This feels important. How do I get the lock? This can't be the body we're looking for, right? What did they do to the steward? The one, or who was it? This guy got hit by boxes, and there's a ton of people in there, but I can't see them, I don't think. Maybe we do go talk to the guy in the corner, because like, the captain's steward was being brought away in one of these things, but I don't remember what it was. Sinister Fart 6? What? I'm sorry.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years, my steward.
Here it is.
Never a doubt on your sanity.
I thought this wasn't it.
Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse!
What beast?
Throw them back or doom us all!
Oh wait, no, this is when they brought those fish things on board.
And put him in the lazarette with those things.
Here we go.
He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Oh yeah, this is
Where's the rest of his leg?
John, who's been in worse spots. I remember we should probably intuit. So, first of all, how did this guy lose his leg? I don't understand. I guess it's this guy. This guy did it. And this is the ship's... How do I focus in again? This is the captain's steward. Right? There's a couple of stewards, so we need to make sure to mark him the correct one. And I think one of these guys is the doctor's assistant, and I don't remember if we've marked him. See where else we can go in this memory. Probably not very far. Very much not very far. There we go. How do I... This guy. You. I know who you are. You're the ship's captain's steward? Yeah, from Sweden. Yep. You're this guy. I don't know how you die. I guess you're in 3 memories. Maybe you're dead in one of those. This game looks so cool, Baba. It's so cool. It is genuinely, look at the graph. Okay, first of all, I know, look at the graphics here. Isn't that cool? You go through and you're trying to figure out what, okay, sorry, I'm gonna explain the premise of this game to you, Papa. It is so cool. The music's great, right? It brings an ambiance. But, you're an insurance adjuster, I think, and, this ship, the Obra Dinn, has been missing for years, and, it comes back with all of its crew gone. And you're given this like weird pocket watch where you can go back in time and see like this little snippet of time as long as you find a body. So you're going around looking for corpses and you're trying to use the ship's log and context clues from the audio that you hear during the clip to figure out who everybody is and how they died. And in the meanwhile, you're unlocking this larger story about like what happened on the ship and everybody's individual motivations and how they contributed to like the doom of it all. By the way, I'm also noticing that the edges of our vision are getting kind of blurry and I don't remember if that was always there. That's weird. Is super stylistic? Yeah. It is a murder mystery, in complete murder mystery coded. The storytelling is lovely because it's again, context clues. You know, this captain, his second mate was, who's the jerk? This is probably somebody named John. The location of the corpse sort of helps. There's like a map during each part, which by the way, we got to check the book. This is my like book. How do I go forward and backwards? I don't remember. Escape. A and D. Okay. So honestly, let's go through the whole book here and see. I think we've unlocked everything, right? So the journey, the ship, the crew, life at sea, glossary. Okay, here we go. Loose cargo. This is the order of events, and we've been working through, I think, from the back forward. So we got to the end. The first corpse we find is, I think, the first mate, and the captain's shooting him, and it's him and the captain and 2 other people, and then the captain's mortally wounded, and he's stabbed in the side, but then he kills himself at the end. And like, I think they're the last deaths on this whole ship. You're so good at these types of games. Thank you. I wish I had some snacks. You should get some snacks if you'd like. So this was before anything went wrong. A cargo box fell and crashed on some people. Then they were traveling through the cold. Then there was a murder of somebody while somebody was trying to, so the crew, here we go. They not only are their crew, but they're also passengers, and some of their passengers are from the kingdom of Formosa, which I think is Taiwan, if I remember what somebody said. It was a previous name for it. And they had these like weird shells, and their guards, their royalty, and they had guards guarding them, and somebody knocked out one of the guards to go steal the shell, but then somebody was a witness and he had to die. And because he witnessed it, so there was a murder and it got pinned on one of the guards, even though it wasn't him. I have successfully intuited that. And then at some point, that second mate, like, kidnaps this woman and this gentleman here and takes them out to sea. And then they get attacked by mer creatures who are also going for the shells, except their souls get sucked for some reason. And like everybody who went out there died except for that second whatever. And he rose back to be like, I have something. I don't remember. I guess to get help, he goes back to the ship and he gets shot by the remaining guardsmen. And then a bunch of other stuff. Like they keep getting attacked by, like, they got attacked by like this giant octopus thing. They got attacked by these like crab people with spears. We don't know what the relationship of this relic to these sea creatures is, other than they're obviously trying to get it back. So it is a really cool story. Why do I always tell Ginger when she's muted? You also do, which is the part that makes it so tricksy, JR. So again, sorry, getting back on, so we have the murder and then the calling, this section is called, I can hit escape and go immediately back. So if I go to murder, they were here. And then if I go to the calling, they'd gone south farther down the Canary Islands. Okay. Is there the journey? Let's see their journey. Atlantic leg. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, okay, so they're loose cargo, and they come around the coast of Portugal here, and this is where a lot of them get sick. And then we go down to the Canary Islands. There's the murder near the islands, then there's the calling, then there's the things attack. He brings some of the fish people from the attack back. Then the soldiers of the sea come either to claim the shell or the bodies of their other fish people. The doom is this weird kraken thing, the tentacle things. Escape, I don't remember very well. And then the end, so this is the last little bit. I guess they were going up to the Azores. So they're just off of, like, the coast of Africa and Portugal. And Spain, it looks like. Hi, Hyper. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute. You're just here to look cute. That works. Tentacles? Yes, tentacles. Yeah, there's, in the Doom. Escape. Okay. Oh, no. I want to... There's also the chapter Bargain, which we can't see until we get off the ship. In the officer's mess. So somebody was torn apart by a beast. More beasts. These are the people, the civilians, not the ship's crew who are trying to leave. And the captain was like, let them go. I remember that too. Then there was a coup. Captain cannot be trusted. A bunch of people died during that one because, like, somebody shot somebody and then they shot them, and then so these are the people who fled on the ship, I guess. I guess the surgeon is left with them. I didn't see him. And then, yeah, the end is captain, and it's a shootout in the captain's quarters. I'm still so confused, you guys. This game is such eye candy. It's so fun to look at. It's got such a vibe. And because it mainly, from what I can tell, kind of has like one, I guess, artistic vision from the gentleman whose name was on the front cover, who I've forgotten right now. Like, you can really feel, it doesn't feel like it's, cobbled together pieces from disparate groups in order to make like a profit margin, right? It feels like a work of art that someone was like, this has to exist. I need to get this out of me and I need to show people it. And so it's fun. It feels really fun. So the calling is, I am correct, right? Yeah. I have an idea of which, I wish I could narrow it down. Like, I feel like I know who some of these people are. During the cold, there's also, or a bitter cold. One of these, I feel like, yeah, this text right here. There's some folks who are speaking Russian, but I at first thought that they were like their crewmates, but the ones in the bunks don't make sense because they don't match the manifest. But I think there are some other people. I don't think we walked around this one enough to like go see. So this corpse is, I think this corpse is the one that's being dragged up the stairs. I want to go back to the game. Oh, it's tab. So, this person, we have an idea of who they are. We could go and look and see. They're in 3 other memories. We could actually maybe pin them down. They're in show memories on deck map, depicted bookmark memories, first memory. They're on this ship. They're one of the people here? Three others were present. This guy. This guy. Then how's he in this memory? I don't understand this menu. Is the part that's not fun. How am I doing this memory a little bit better? He's in 3 memories. Can I bookmark the memories? Okay, then if I go into my... Oh. If I go into the book... Where does it show me the bookmarked memories? I just click here. Okay. It's this guy, I guess. He's here, supposedly. 28 others were present for this. Clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over. Watch your footing. Hey there, what's this? Give them to me, and I'll fry. Oh. They're pulling in all the stuff, and then the cook got killed. Okay, I guess he's here. So he doesn't die here because the cook dies. Here. So we never see where he dies. How am I supposed to know how he died if he doesn't die in any of these 3 memories? Okay, I'm confused. But we identified a person. I'm very confident about this one. We know who got this guy, so let's add that. Who are you? You're unknown. You were a lot. Nope. Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, electrocuted, eaten, exploded. This cannibalism one is like, how am I supposed to... Felt illness, killed, sword. I mean, I guess that's being killed with a sword. It's blood loss by dismemberment. Torn apart? That's not torn apart, right? Torn apart like implies either like in half. Are they cutting his okay, killed with a sword by the guy from Sweden. Whoever this is. This is John. John Davies. Okay, that would sort of make sense. Somebody who's close enough. Let's see how many Johns there are. Hi, Manatee. I'm gonna guess. Okay, I keep thinking it's like half scrolling down, but it's
Why
not.
can't they just wear name tags?
Uh-huh.
I do at work.
Oh.
That's just lazy.
Yeah.
Shaking my H.
Shaking your H. Yep. Why can't they just wear name tags? It would be really helpful. Those people who had their bunks labeled, that was really nice. Be careful with that H. How many other Johns? Yeah, I guess he's not. Here's another. Oh, here's a John. It's either this John or the other John. That's really, I don't know. Guys, I don't know. Wales. So does he sound Welsh? Can I do the memory again? Guidance, deduction ratings, fate validation, using the book generally, bookmarks. Memories where this person appears can be navigated from here. Bookmark all memories where they appear for quicker navigation. But that one guy doesn't appear in the memories I've bookmarked. Unless... Did I bookmark somebody else? No, because he's appeared in 3 and there were 3 bookmarks. This is John. All right. Well, let's just look around here. See what else we're... Oh, there's a lot more to this one, I think, that we haven't looked at. Wow, there's a lot up here. Okay, I guess these are the carpenters. They're bringing the box down. I can't go up. This person's important, but I think we have them. They're obviously a person of authority. Do I know who you are? No, but they're important. Okay. You're rope man. The guy with the hat. Whatever job requires a hat. He's the bosun. That's right. Maybe I ought to read what the jobs do again, too. Not here. The glossary? Glossary? Oh, okay. The book. Is here a glossary? Here we go. Captain, mate, bosun, gunner, seaman. I guess let's see what specifically... low-level crew member responsible for general manual labor and on and below deck. Well, they're below deck. I haven't seen anybody doing any accounting. The purser, helmsman. We haven't seen anybody at the helm either. Rigging, main deck, top. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. In future, we should ensure everyone starts all their sentences with "Hello, my name is X." Would make everything much easier, and as such, not doing so seems rather rude. That would be so much more helpful. My job requires a hat. Is it a fun hat? Gem Fisco, hello. Why is everyone still? Because they're frozen in time. They're not. This is not happening in real time. This happened a few years ago. And I have a weird magic pocket watch that lets me look at these scenes and walk around in them. So, nearly everybody in this thing is either dead or disappeared, and I'm figuring it out. Okay, well, we didn't figure out who John was, but I do want to go through and see if maybe we haven't found any corpses. This is the cargo guy. Just gotta watch for our watch to come out, because sometimes I don't notice the corpse. The other thing... Open... The wine... Get out of there. We have a stowaway. But the stowaway did what? Let's watch this one again. All right. There were two brothers, and this is where the one of them died, and I kept saying, like, I need to go look. So, I guess these folks generally would be seamen. Anybody who's down here is probably down as that part of the log. But this doesn't give me much, except for, like, whoever got smushed here is one of the brothers, right? I have no context for who any of these people are. If I don't know where, like, this isn't a specific part of the ship. Yeah, this is not a helpful one. Why so Gromp displaced? Yeah, why so Gromp? It's only for the uniform, not really required. My manager gets annoyed when people forget to wear them. Oh, yeah, I had a job like that too. Ugh. I was just telling Tita earlier, I was remembering, because I was talking about how I got sick from my coworker, and, you know, there's, you know, people are forced to go in sometimes when they're sick. That's not this case. Here, I'm gonna go next. I don't need to. So this guy here. This guy is like, we need to look for some folks who have the same last name, because they're brothers. And I bet it's something like that I'm not, it's probably something like, so Galleon, Moss, Anderson, looking through, Moss, Anderson, Moss, Anderson. It feels like it's going to be a name like that I wouldn't have noticed. Who's got the same last names? Who are brothers? Who's brothers? Where's the purser? Gunner's mate. I think, did I identify the Frenchman too? Because I think I know what that is too. Steward. Milroy, Lanka, Gull, Bootman. I'm not seeing a similar last name. Maybe I just can't tell. Peters. Oh, Hagen, I remember they got called on once. They're on the boat somewhere. One of the boats. They're on the boat as we're on a ship, as if that's not the same thing. Guys, I can't see a similar name anywhere on this list. Davies, Jones. None of this makes sense. Why can't I scroll up? 1 of 5. McKay, Milroy, Anderson, Galleon. Anybody see any similar last names here? Maybe you should look closer? I'm alright. Maybe they were brothers in like the non-literal way. But like this guy, he's one of the brothers. And then if we can identify him, we can identify the other brother. Because I know that memory. Alright. Sorry, I was looking for other bodies. Let's just go look for other bodies. I don't know what, I keep getting sidetracked. Could be half-brothers, different last names. Well, that's not helpful for my detecting, though. And it's inconvenient to me, and they should have thought about that before they did that. There's, not here, no, I wanna... The ship... The plans. So, there's like a couple of... Oh. I don't want the bodies. Oh god, okay. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Okay, I wanted the thing where it showed me, like, what the... Isn't there a map somewhere? Yeah, like, it says, okay, so carpenter shop, crew, surgery, purser's office. Like, this is what I need. I know where the carpenter shop is. If I could just figure out who's coming out of this office, I could figure out who the purser is, you know? The gunner's store. Okay, that's where this guy was coming out of, the bosun, I thought. Are we on the orlop deck, or are we on the cargo hold? We are in the cargo hold. So there's a guy coming out from back here. Soldiers of the Sea, the bosun's store, passenger cargo, the lazarette. I thought maybe this would help if I just looked at more info, but I don't know that it's actually super helpful. Passengers, bosun, bosun's mate. Like, if we can find people coming out of rooms at some point, if I'm looking and somebody's coming out of a room, we need to specifically, like, look at what room they're coming out of. Lazu, hi! This is a much less scary game. Hi! How's the rest of Alien? Hello! We're playing the game I told you about. Look at it. Isn't it cool? Did I already go through all of these? I already got very sidetracked. Let's open some doors. Okay, there's the alcohol, right? This is... I did go through here. And then, did I go through this side? Okay, here's the big crab. Yes. Okay, we've been in here. And then... in here? Hi, Adams. How's it going? Man, nothing exciting. Where are all my corpses? Somebody give me a corpse. I need more story. This padlock is also wild to me. Something looks like it's in there, right? Like, why are they letting me look in and there's a padlock? I want to see. I want to see. Let me in. I want in. Okay. All right. Let's go up here. This guy got pinned by that thing. Let ring game? What? Let me in. Let me in. Let me game. Give me story. This is the... We're on the orlop deck right now, I think, right? Because that's the hold. So this is the orlop deck. And this lore. Yes, oh, is this the... This is maybe the memory... Yep, this is the one we didn't walk around enough in, I think.
Well, same as the other fellow. Some lung disease, not consumption.
No.
Worse by the cold.
No, it's not this one.
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
It's the other guy. It's the other guy outside of the surgeon's door. I keep forgetting this guy has a monkey. So this guy feels like he's the surgeon's hand. Yeah, he's the surgeon's mate. Okay, good. That's what I thought. There's his monkey. Who would he have been talking to? Who are you? Do I know you? Yeah, you're one of the... You're the third mate. Okay. And we know who you are? Yes, okay. Everybody here is identified. I just don't know your fate. Yeah, okay. Interesting. And then... Let's just look around, see if we missed anything. Okay, no, this is the royalty from Formosa. Okay. It's not much else, huh? No, nothing. This is a small one. And nothing this way hidden that I can find. I'm just looking for extra stuff. Did they just call tuberculosis consumption? I think so, yeah. I believe so, yeah. Why did they call it that? Sorry. Why did they call tuberculosis consumption? I don't know. I'm sure there's some really... I mean, tuberculosis is a really fascinating illness in the way that it has touched so much of our culture in ways that you really wouldn't expect. This person. Consumption was a blanket term? Here we...
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Okay. So we identified all of these people, but then these guys over here playing cards. These are all three of these people are Russian. Can we guess at any of these? We need to have 3 right in order to actually get this. How many Russian people are there on this ship? Shotgun by an unknown attacker. How many people are from Russia? We have 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's literally these 3 guys. Okay, how do I do this? Is it that I have to have... Let's just pick somebody. I don't have enough other fates definitely for sure to get them. Okay, maybe. Let's try this person.
Tuberculosis disease, orthitis, Phi Theta Sigma Iota Sigma, the Greek word for consumption, was named by the father of allopathic medicine, Hippocrates, circa 460 to 370 BCE, because the disease appeared to consume the affected person through substantial weight loss and wasting.
Fantasy, thank you. Look at that, our our history lesson. Heidi, how's it going? Thank you, thank you, Brian. Thank you, Manatee, and also Brian, I suppose, for presenting. All right, well, it's nice. I guess it's good to know. I'm just gonna triple check again. Sorry. Poland, Austria, Scotland, Wales, Formosa, England, Scotland, China, Russia. Oh. I thought there were 3 Russian folks. Huh? Are there only 2? How was I getting another Russian person? Am I crazy? I mean, don't answer that, but... Okay, so the 2 guys who are playing... These 2 who are talking to each other... I think... Who's cheating? Is anybody cheating? Does anybody have any cards hidden? Looking in... That's just his hand, right? Can I see your cards? How do I know which one of these guys is talking? And is there anything else I'm missing here in this area? Because nobody else's has tag numbers, or they don't have a face I can see. So I can't actually like zoom in on them as a person. That's a 37, and you're apparently still alive and sleeping. This is 47. 47. One of them is 47. 45 and 45, 46, 47? What a weird order. Is that where I have you? 45, 46, 47. Apparently I already have Alexi. Oh, no, I do, because I have this person assigned. That's why they're crossed out. Because, like, I already picked it for this person, right? Yeah. I don't want this person to be picked. How do I unselect them? Unknown? Unknown. Well, I mean, we found them, I guess. I just don't know who's what. Do I have all your fates? Hold on. Drowned by a terrible beast. You were drowned by a beast. You were shot by an unknown attacker. That's I think, so I won't be able to guess all 3 of them because I don't have this person's fate figured out. Because otherwise I could just rotate their names around until the game told me good job. Doesn't feel like I've earned it, but that's fine. It's fine, I guess. Well, you're not cheating, you're trying. If you're not cheating, you're not trying. Sorry, there we go. I read that better this time. Sure, I guess. Maybe we can get... Does the Orlop deck... Okay, on this level, we have the purser's office. So if we get into one of these ones where, like... where somebody's coming out of that office, maybe we can identify them? Some good voice acting. So, what, this is the purser's office, I think? Yeah, this is the purser's office. Okay, nobody's coming out of there. Anybody else coming out of any rooms that... I never figured out what these guys were looking at. I don't know. Okay. I'm just going in and out of these memories. I said I was gonna just do a quick search for more corpses. And watch me not do that. Purser's office. Hey, Purser, are you dead in here? No. No! Stupid ship ghost trying to keep the ship all tidy. What's this one again? Wrong button. I am in the surgery. That's right. I remember this room. Okay. Okay. Like, is it possible to not solve the problem if I just leave? It must be. It must be possible to not get everything. The carpenters... Yeah... Nothing back here. This is the armory. Feels significant that I can get back here, but maybe not. This place is so cool. This game is so cool and so pretty. That is what you said. Has the game told you what the triangles under the picture mean? It means the difficulty in guessing, or the one, they're on top of the picture, so if you mean something else on the bottom of a picture, then no, but it's like the difficulty in guessing, guessing the fate of somebody. I guess I was hoping that I could, like... just put in a lot of... Just put in that the game would appreciate my moxie, you know? Those flies indicating the corpse are just the ones outside, because this is the other one that we found that one time. We don't want to go down. I think let's go up again. This is just a lot of cannon death. I don't recall these being especially... These aren't the monsters, then there's the treachery. It's mostly people just getting crushed by cannons. Did I go through these doors? Went through this one. This is the guy who got crushed while pooping. Poor guy. Imagine you're going to the bathroom and a giant sea monster crushes you.
Hi.
Hi, JR. Thank you very much for the tier 2 and the 7 months. Are you enjoying your little emote? Thank you very much. Should all over the place. It's weird that you don't more when you're you know, instead of grumping. Okay. The rain. Tier 2, I forgot to go back down. I'm sorry, man. I'll try to remind you next month. What's that supposed to mean? I said what I said. I don't think there's... Maybe I'm not missing a... Maybe I'm not missing a corpse. Maybe these are all the corpses. I'm just so confused. I think we did a really good job the first time. This guy's Frenchman. I think we can definitely solve that one. I just don't remember specifically where the corpse for that one is. This one... This guy... What happened here? Oh, this is the murder.
On your toes.
Go back.
Here.
Pepe!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats.
And this
The
is
whole
where
crew will be
she
on
gets
us.
kidnapped.
Give it up.
I don't know who you are. Do I? We know who you were shot. It says, I think it says they're difficult, right? Yeah, that's very difficult. They're in 2 memories. I'm gonna guess they're in the hanging one. No, they can't be because that's much later, and they're dead first. Perished in Murder Part 3, first memory. Show memories on deck map, depicted in... So they're here. They're here with the illness. That doesn't tell us anything. I don't think. Oh, okay. It would have been nice to have, like, known who wasn't with this guy. Like, who's this person? Who are you? Who are you? You were speared by a beast, but that was in service of going with what's-his-face. So who are you? All these people are... One of them is Chinese, because he's able to translate what they're saying to each other in the middle of the ocean. Lassie, thank you for the 100 bits. This is my 6th most used emote on Twitch mobile app, so I suppose I should keep it. Oh, you do use it a lot, just not here? Kashtari, hi! Can I give you a small hint? It's about game mechanics, not about anything specific person or fate. You know what? I'm at the point where I might be able to... Might have a thing... I'm just... Give me a few more minutes. I'm not at the point yet where, like, I haven't had a breakthrough, and sometimes when I just really apply myself, I get there. And I'm really hoping that that'll come to me. But if we're still, like, knocking our head against a door in a little bit, then I might start entertaining, not, like, yeah, game mechanic stuff, like, something like that, or even just, like, hey, you missed this corpse that the game showed you and then you never proceeded to. Because I know there were a few times where I was impatient and I was like, no, I want to go back to what I just looked at. Where's the guy who got ripped in half? Is it you? You look like you got pretty... you look pretty whole. Where's anybody... Oh, I could probably guess... I'm not looking at the right... So, I don't need to look around at the corpses. I can go... It definitely happened during the Doom. Right? It's not... this one. Not this one. This is the cannons, no. It's the fuse, this is more cannons. I guess, yeah, I don't know who this person is. The fuse, okay, well, yeah, that doesn't tell me anything about who you are. On the gun deck, okay, this is another cannon crush. This person got blasted by the explosion, that's true. And then this person, this is the French guy, I think. Because I think this is the one who, not unknown. Why can't I see, can I see the... I don't want to go to the next page. I want to see the people, like, like, all of them. Like, all these people are crossed off, but I want to see the other ones. So, it's the... Here we go, the bosun's mate. Because the bosun, we found him, he's the guy who's dying down in the... He's dying down in the thing. And I think he says, like, where's my Frenchie? And it's like, he's been killed, right? She was crushed by falling rigging. Man, I don't know what happened here. Look at all these people. Where'd you go? I don't know. The bargain. Who knows? Wait. No, where's the... Okay, hold on. Escape. No, I want to go the crew. So it's the bosun's mate, torn apart beast. This person right here. 11. This. Okay, I guess I gotta look for him in the picture. How do I get to? Not here. You, 11 memories. Perished in Escape Part 1. Which is Part 9. And he's... During that time... Oh yeah, so he died in the Doom. Okay, that's what it is. This feels like it's too much time. But I guess I don't know what bargain is. So like, if his mate got pulled apart in the Doom, and then the escape happens? What happened at the end of the Doom? The captain came up and scared this person away, and then other people were trying to flee the ship. Okay. Okay. Trying to brute force the Russians? Try and brute force the Russians now? I mean, that's a good idea. I mean, we do have... Because we do have two people whose fate we know. This person I feel really confident on. So yeah, maybe we do use our confidence there to brute forcing the Russians. I really wish I could just like get to that corpse, you know? Like it does make sense that they're in like a 3D space and I have to go get to them that way, but not this one. It's down here. This one. This one.
boys meet you.
Say again?
Okay, so you're not an unknown officer, you're just unknown. That's what I meant to say. But there's 3 Russians. So we just have to rotate
Say
them.
it or talk.
You. Russian.
Good deal.
And then you. That's not it, you guys. Okay. So I'm gonna make you second Russian. You are not this Russian, you're this Russian. Second Russian. Oh no. Oh, we have a couple different ways these could go together, don't we? Rotating them is not going to work. Okay, I had to think of this. Rotating them is not going to work. You, I don't know who you were killed by, right? Yeah, I don't know who you were killed by, so we don't know you. You're unknown. We'll get you through the power of whatever. You were number 2. I'm gonna put you as number 1. Just swap these 2. That's not it. What if you were number 3? You're number 3. You're not. So you're not any of... Well... Okay, you... Whoop. You are... Let's make you number 1 again. Let's change you. I had him as 2, let's put him as 3. Nope. You are Russian number 3. And you are Russian number 1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Literally the last combo. Wait. Hold on, I didn't get the French guy correct? I thought it said carpenter. Where's the tattoo guy? There's like a tattoo guy here somewhere. The guy who was like, I don't know that he looks French. And then I was finally like, maybe he's French. Where's Tattoo Man? Tattoo Man? It went by so quick. You. It's not him. Or else it would have been... Is it him? Hold on. It did count 3, but it should have counted 3 when I clicked on that other guy, I thought. Oh, okay. Well, now I don't know, you guys. Damn it. Okay. Well, the good news is that you're the other Russian person, at least. Probably. So let's... You're this guy. Well, we made some progress. I'm just... My Bucky's blanket is so soft. Yay! I'm glad for you. Brings a new meaning to rotato potato. What does? If you were to explain the game to, say, a dummy, how would you explain it? Oh, Biggie. So the game is I'm an insurance adjuster with some weird spectral watch, and this ship had been lost for several years, and it has returned, and it's my job to determine what happened to all of the crew members. Like, everybody who's on this, like, manifest, and weirdly, this book tells me when I'm right. Let me go all the way back. So, this is the whole crew, including, there's workers and then there's passengers as well. And it's my job to figure out what happened to all of them. If they're still alive, other things. So, we are using our crazy mystical watch in order to, when we find a corpse, or these are specters of corpses, which is why they look so weird, I guess. This is where the body was. There's no bones remaining, I think, is how this is going. But, like, it's my job to then, like, use this and the stuff that's surrounding it, listen to the audio, look at the visuals, and try to determine who everybody is. Does that make sense, Biggie? Sort of? This one I don't think we're gonna get anybody else.
We're no use.
I don't recognize that. I don't recognize these accents. We're no use! What is that? What is that? Ugh, the noises, though. Okay, oh, one of these guys is the bosun, right? Yeah, this is the bosun. This other guy with the other hat is probably the bosun's mate. He's the gunner. Okay, never mind. Okay, we've got him. Where are you going? Hello, where are you going? Okay. God, the music's so good. Look at this poor kid with a sword up against a terrifying deep-sea monster thing. Oh. Okay. No bones? How did those seamen get there then? They appeared because of my watch. My watch, like, I found another corpse or something, and it revealed this corpse. I don't think that there's places here that we haven't gotten either. I feel like I've found all the bodies. That's probably gonna be, like, my first question is, like, and I'm not asking it yet. Oh, is this a toilet? It's a toilet. Well, why is there a toilet on the other okay, well, I mean, I guess it makes sense. There's nothing in these doors. I've been in here. I feel like I haven't discovered a body. I don't know what it is. I don't know why these guys went so crazy. Or how I'm supposed to figure out what happened here. If one of that poor kid who was, like, loyal to the captain goes, like, mutiny, and he runs away, but I don't know what... Everything that happens after that is so confusing. So many people die, and it's like, for what? The guy down there, the guy who brought me to the ship, like, he says that if I leave, I can't come back. But then I don't know what to do. Next time I go to Bucky's will probably be next year. Oh, sorry, we're the hydrostatic skeletons? I know, you get shot. I feel like I know, we get some context clues for who this is. Let's try this. They shot a name here, I know that.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Yeah, this is Paul. That's the captain saying let them go. This feels like Paul. Oh, but we don't know who his attacker is. How many Pauls are there? First mate's Steward. So Paul Moss. There's like one Paul. Paul, look out. This has got to be Paul, right? Paul, look out. How was he fleeing? Or was he just helping? Here's the captain saying, let them go. And then who are you? You are a guy who ends up getting... You're the guy who climbs up the outside of the ship with the knife and ends up getting stabbed by the... like, murdered by the captain. Oh, there's stuff downstairs. I can go downstairs in this one? Why would I do this? Oh, something's got to be happening here. Hold on. Oh, this is them having the conversation. Captain's crazy. But then these two end up murdering each other. So it's just like this guy, I think. Maybe there's a memory I haven't fully explored and found another body in? The one where, like, there's... It's the one in, Do I have all the pages filled out, though? That's another thing I said I was gonna look at. Like, there would be pages missing if I didn't have the whole thing done, right? If I hadn't found all the bodies, there would be blank pages. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember paging through this and it was blank. The bargain is empty because I don't know what's going on. In the lazarette, okay. Escape. Yeah, I think I found all the bodies on the ship, I feel like. So I have all the ship information. Okay, all right. Okay, I feel like maybe there's gonna be a point where, like, it all clicks and it all comes together, but... You two... Let's do this one. Do. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced.
You got this.
Thank you. I'll try it.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
I felt...
Squid. Where is my Frenchman?
Yeah.
Squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
See, this is...
The beast is dead. How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold.
So this is the
Said he
bargain.
chased it off. You should rest.
Yeah, the bargain happened in between that and this.
Like that does not live for nothing.
What curse? I don't think I know either of you two, right? Yeah, unknown. I wish that I could be, like, clubbed by this person. Like, and assign them, and so that when I assign this person a name, it would cascade down to that person. So... who are you? You're the first mate. Okay. You're coming out of this area. Is this the captain? Yeah, that's the captain. So first mate and captain, and then... whoever you are. You're knifed, unknown. Cool. This is, I think, the kid who comes over here, stands here, hears these two talking about how, like, the captain, like, they're gonna overthrow the captain. I'm pretty sure that's the order of events there. If I only I knew who they were. When you found all the bodies is when the tutorial ends. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that explains why somebody's like, aren't you only 30% of the way through? So... you get clubbed, you get shot first. I think this is the next order. There we go.
Captain cannot be trusted.
Okay.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
So, again, it's these two, I think, who were just in here, right? Sitting here and sitting there. So if we look at the... enough, captain cannot be trusted, you have a plan. Yes, we take the ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. I didn't recognize the accents. Huh, who's there? Mutiny, mutiny. And then one of them stabs him, but then it feels like these two turn on each other because it's like, hey, I'm not willing to murder this kid? And this is the part, I'm so confused by this one. And there's another one where, like, you see him here and you see them talking. But I don't remember which one that is. Is it... No, I want to go back. Is this escape? Okay, yeah, here's the bosun. Oh, and then upstairs, this is happening. Killed by a sword with an unknown attacker, then this person is shot by the person who's fleeing. Okay, this is one of the Russians, right? It's one of these is shot by a passenger. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's try that. I feel really confident about his identity. And he's shot by one of the female passengers. There's only 2 female passengers.
Let them go!
That's him saying it at the second time. Nebin, thank you. Yeah, sorry. They also welcome in. Sorry, I'm so in this. It's been... We played this before Christmas last. Like, was the last... So part of it is me reorienting my brain with the timeline and trying to re-remember what I knew so that I can start working on what I didn't know, right? I don't really have a strategy yet. I have a few ideas of which ones might be easy pickings, and then what, you know, what might help eliminate from there. Okay, so she if I say who you were murdered by... There's 2 female passengers. I guess English female passengers. So this is either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. Now, I'm gonna go with Emily Jackson because I think there's a part... She looks older. Like the bun, she doesn't quite look like a miss. And it's hard to see who's down there. But I feel like there's a part when the rigging is falling down when you see like the passengers coming out from these quarters here. And I feel like maybe we should go to then. I don't know that that did it, but okay, hold on. Let's try the other female passenger, but then if that doesn't resolve 3 more fates, it shouldn't. I think we've only solved maybe 2. Let's try the other one. I also don't know if you need to leave the thing for it to actually happen. Let's go back to the Doom. Because those were earlier memories, maybe we're missing something from them. I appreciate the light-handedness for sure. Yeah. Yes, I very much appreciated the way that was couched. So one of the first Doom ones. Oh, it's I think we're gonna need to go to the corpse in the bed because she was moved post-mortem. So it's her. We haven't looked at this one in a really long time. So the boat's been being attacked for a long time. Yeah, well, that killed you. Why was he below deck while the ship was being and then he came up and like what was he doing below deck? So these gals here are passengers here. This feels like a miss, right? This is a mother standing in front of somebody. Right?
You had it coming!
Get wrecked, idiot. I mean, I suppose that is the sentiment that I just gave, wasn't it? I'm gonna put her as the other... It just feels right. This feels... Their body language is telling me that that's like... Or like a younger woman and an older woman. Miss Jane Bird. That's different names, aren't they? Oh, so you... But then, hold on. They would have the same name, wouldn't they? Because Miss means unmarried. Unless she remarried. Oh, I'm so confused. You? I feel like I've seen you. Don't you get your... Yeah, you're the one who gets your face shot off later. Okay, here's the wave. This guy is the guy that got sawn in half. Who are you? Do we know you? You're knife guy. It's one of the gunners. Oh, it's a beautiful... This is a beautiful tapestry, by the way. Like, it's a good game. It's a good game. Like those are my feel. It's just the vibe I get. I don't think it's right. Maybe I need to start incorrectly guessing. That's the part that had me really, like, I liked everything in there being stuff that I felt really sure about. And I feel like we have you, Martin, right? Yeah, we do. Oh. I'm just so nervous about, like, taking shots in the dark. Hi, welcome back, Patat. How are you not the Frenchman? Right? You're torn in half. Somebody throwing you the gun? Yeah, somebody's throwing you a gun. There we go, you're throwing guns to each other. It's like, why? Okay. At this point, you don't really know who anybody is, right? Like, there's not much info here. I guess I was hoping that these early scenes would help a little more. Or maybe I missed a body? No, because I'm not missing pages. You are throwing guns over to them. You're Martin, right? No, you're the person who gets shot later. That's why you can report to the other guy, because you see him get ripped in half. That's why you're talking to the other guy. Who is he up here? Because he gets torn apart, right? Yeah, the bosun. Okay, so yeah, he gets torn apart later. But like, and he dies downstairs. But you were here, you saw him, but he's looking away and doesn't see this happen. I feel like this is your Frenchman. But we don't hear anything from him. Why am I so wrong about this? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not wrong. Maybe I'm great, and I'm great at this game, and I have so many good ideas. I'm just trying to bring some positivity to the table here. Lazzy, thank you for the stretch. I should get up. I should let some more blood flow happen, and hopefully some of it can reach my brain, and I can just be so super smart about this. Ugh. Okay, toe touches. These jeans are like so comfy, but they're the ones that have like so many holes in them that like there's like one like right below the butt that has split open that it just makes them so like I could not wear this out in public, but they're so comfy. I wish I had these, but not all ripped. But they don't sell them anymore. They're just so comfy. Yep, stretches. Okay. Great stream, gonna get some food. Have some good food, Lazu, thank you. Okay. Is there like a gunner's mate? Nope, you're the third mate. And you're the kid who gets knifed by somebody. That whole thing downstairs, I don't understand. I feel like I'm missing something or I'm not getting something. Okay, these guys, let's go look at that. Let's go look at what's happening. It's here. We'll cut.
Move quick.
We'll go downstairs. So yeah, these two are having a chat, right? Captain's crazy. And then meanwhile, you are hearing, you are listening. And then he goes and dies over here. I think somebody uses his name there. And maybe I just wasn't confident enough about it. Let's go over there. We just don't know his attackers, so it doesn't help. It's because we can't say who he was killed by. So this guy gets his face shot off.
Let them go.
Yeah, let him go. And then down here. Oh. Oh, it's you. And you're concerned about it. Okay, so you go lunging. Oh. So he looks like an officer? Like he's standing really close to the mates, right? And he's got this fancy hat. He's in so many things. Let's use some context clues for his dress. We have the fourth mate, Martin Parrot. Hold on, is like up here. Let's look and see what he's looking like. I'm just not using enough clothing context clues, I think. I think Martin is here somewhere, right? Or was here somewhere? Like, whatever Martin looks like is this guy's dress. Let's try that again. So that happens. Let's go down here because I know Martin goes and attends to the guy when he's dead. So let's go take a look at what Martin is wearing. Or I feel like I know that. Who are you?
Oh no!
No, the first mate.
Cut!
There we go.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
And this is Brennan, right? I think we've already identified them. Yep. Yeah, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Pete. Now that again, that feels like that should be telling us something. Tell Pete's mom that I want to get to the dialogue. Where's the dialogue? There we go. Ugh, no, you're cut. Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. When? Who's Pete? Why? How? I don't understand. Now? Is one of them Pete? You're not Pete. All I know about him is he's not Pete. And he hates mutiny. And long walks on the beach, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Well, there's a name drop, but... Does anybody else have that, like, that uniform? That's the thing. Or is it just that one guy? Let's look around for the uniform. Okay. Got all these people who get crushed or whatever. Is he the only one? These hats. So this is a big hat. This is a big hat. These are all the mates. First mate wears it sideways. Third mate. Second mate. Is this fourth mate? Simply because he's got a hat? Yeah. What does the glossary say? Does glossary say mates wear cool hats? Mate, officer or tradesman that supports and assists their superiors. General mates help to run the ship and serve the captain's request. Tradesman mates serve their supervisor. It doesn't say anything about super cool hats. He's just in the fancy hat club? I mean, maybe, I guess. So, I think we've identified the bosun and the gunners. and the gunner's mate, the bosun, the bosun's mate. I don't know what the purser looks like. Does the purser wear a fancy hat? Does the helmsman wear a fancy hat? If only I had, like, a glossary of what, like, people wore. Life at Sea sketch. Doesn't help very much. Who's the hat guy? He's gotta be fourth mate, right? Fancy hat. Clubbed by Brennan. Fourth mate. Where do you die? What's all this, you damn fool? Brennan, the person who's knifed. First mate. Is he the only one who's got that hat? Who's hat guy? You, Ginger, are one of my favorite content creators. I think you're awesome. I just wanted to share some good vibes. Thank you. Def, that's very sweet. This is the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. It can be frustrating when but when stuff clicks, it's immediate and immensely satisfying. Yeah, right? Like, can I tell you that moment when I wrapped around the deck and I was watching what happened through the windows? Mwah. Oh, there's just been some moments in this game that are really lovely. Doo-doo-doo. Lady Miss Dragon, thank you for the 100 bits. I said the hardest I played, the hardest, it's a lot of stuff, and it might be kind of overwhelming. So the hardest I played, very much appreciate. I liked The Witness, but it's a lot less narrative driven. The Witness is very difficult, especially.
What's all this, you damn fool?
So again, it's like these two over here were fighting. This guy who got his face shot off murders somebody, and this guy's like, "Hey, wait, you know," and then like, so he's like stopping the mutiny or whatever, but then this guy kills him, and then this is the captain. No, this is the first mate. Yeah, the first mate. He's got to be that other guy has to be fancy enough to have that fancy hat. I feel pretty good about that. He's fancy hat man. But it seems so weird. Hold on. So, you damn fool feels like a subordinate. This is just a seaman. Possibly killing the fourth mate? That seems so strange to me. Or is this really the fourth mate? Like, would he really be doing something like that? Or is this the fourth mate? And this is just some other mate guy who gets a fancy hat. Let's see what else we have. Like, maybe that's the helmsman's hat. The stewards I think are going to be incredibly difficult because there's like at no point is somebody talking to their own steward or addressing them as such. Oh, that's why you can say unknown steward, unknown midshipman, unknown passenger. There's I legitimately, this is just unknown and this is unknown officer. Oh. So there's a reason that I could possibly be like, this is a steward. This is an unknown midshipman. Unknown passenger? Passenger. I guess passengers. Yeah, unknown passenger. Oh my goodness. So these two, I mean, they feel really important. They're both in the Hat Club. Let's look at you again. Captain cannot be trusted. You have a plan. Yes, we take the ship and sail east, trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Huh? Who's there? Mutiny, fresh bastard, no.
Yes.
Music, come on. Okay, well, here's the other thing we could do about this stuff.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
So for these two hat men, if I was able to pick out their accent, but I can't quite. That's my I have a hard time with some of the English accents. It's a little difficult for me to figure out who's doing what. Ugh, okay. Would a purser have a really fancy hat, I wonder? He has an important and possibly undervalued job. He's like the accountant. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess. But, I mean, like, can you think of, like, oh, I have to go to work, let me put on my accountant hat? Have you tried The Witness? There we go, perfect. Displaced, we had same thoughts. Oh god, I saw a video on The Witness. Well, there are definitely people who have really strong negative feelings about The Witness. And I think part of it is because it wasn't the game that they wanted it to be. But again, part of this is like, just let the game be itself and take it at its own value. There are definitely parts where you can be really frustrated. I've watched people really misinterpret a puzzle and then just really kind of struggle with The Witness. But the nice thing about The Witness is that, like, because it's open, you can just go to a different section of The Witness and, you know, bang your head against that for a while and maybe bring that knowledge over to the other place. There are parts that could just be really difficult. And then there's a possible the kind of people who are, like, upset about not having everything conclusively spelled out for you are maybe not going to like the ending. Because there are some people who don't like endings that are, like, open to interpretation. You know what I mean? And I think if you're one of those people where that wildly frustrates you, to feel like you've put in a lot of time, because The Witness is not a short game, and then you don't, air quotes, get an answer, I can see that being very frustrating. But I don't think it's a game that you shouldn't play. I think it's a really good game, personally. A lot of the puzzles are really interestingly designed. It's beautifully done. The layout is done really interestingly. The game dev, whose name I can't remember right now, he's also the same guy who did Fez, which I didn't enjoy. I get a little motion sick looking at Fez. So I kind of just, that's the only reason why I can't play it. It looks really cute. I bet I would love it, but I like the rotating of the islands or something. It just makes me nauseous. And so I can't watch it and I can't do it. But like, I don't know. I thought it was interesting. And there's a conversation to be had about, like, what the game is. Some people, I think, if you don't consider a lot of games to be art, or if you think games being art with a capital A is, like, super pretentious and that's not what you're looking for in a thing, you know, I can see not enjoying what it's doing. Because sometimes this is also the same conversation for, like, people who play stuff like Pathologic and stuff too, right? Like, there's an argument of, like, I've heard people say, are games meant to be enjoyed? You know, like is the whole point of a game to enjoy it? Which seems strange, right? Like, I mean, it's a game. The concept in the word game implies that you, like, yes, you're supposed to get some sort of enjoyment out of it. But, like, you know, the meaning of art is to, like, I guess, or, you know, art that is, I guess, air quotes, successful to you, right, is that it provokes some sort of emotional response. That's not necessarily literally the definition, but, like, I would say, in my opinion, art is doing its job when, like, like, it's making you feel something, right? Is somebody coming from here? No. And, no, you're going to there, that's right. And, so, like, there are definitely games that are, like, not fun to play, air quotes, but the fun is not the point. Like, I'm not talking about, like, a grind fest, right? But, like, the whole point of the way that the game is structured and, like, the loop that it encourages is meant to evoke a specific emotion within you, and then you're meant to bring that emotion to the context of the game to make you either look at the world differently or feel differently about something. And I think people who can kind of appreciate that kind of a thing might take something out of the witness that other people don't. It's all on, like, on top of it, just like bare bones, it's a good puzzle game. The puzzles are good, in my opinion. But, like, you can also, like have a different feeling about that game based on what it's doing for you, right? And, you know, I think if you're not feeling that in the game, yeah, I think the ending can feel like light and loose. And, like, if you're expecting, like, that to be the payoff rather than, like, enjoying the journey or thinking about the journey, that's different. Does that make sense? Sisal, hi. I kind of zoned out. Was she yakking about? I don't know. Listen, I just go off sometimes. It was a very pretty game for sure. It's a very pretty game. I need a walkthrough to complete it though. No, I mean, there's like, again, not to spoil anything, but, like, getting to the, like, there's no wild reward at the end. Yeah, again, depending on how you look at stuff. So, like, the whole point, part of the point is the puzzles. So, like, there's no rush, you know? You can load it up, look at a game for, like, or, like, look at a puzzle for 20 minutes, and then back out and come to it a couple weeks later, maybe with fresh eyes. And that's just as worthwhile as, like, I guess, looking up a walkthrough and like beating your head through it. It's also really good to play with other people, because you can both try to talk through what you understand about the puzzle and, like, collaborate on it together. So a couple of the times I've played The Witness, the first time I played it with somebody. We were on vacation, and of course, because we're nerds, they brought the Xbox, no, the PlayStation, I don't know. It was on something. On vacation, like as a nighttime activity, you know, like, we had a deck of cards, we had, like, this game thing, and stuff, and, like, other people were supposed to join us and they never did. So it was kind of nice. We had, like, these chill, like, witness, like, playthroughs at night where we were, like, trying to figure out what was going on, and it was really neat. So it is a fun game to play with somebody else who also enjoys puzzles, because you can, like, think out loud and, like, play off of each other. And maybe one of you has a breakthrough, you know? Maybe the real game is the friends we made along the way. I mean, I did just unironically say that accidentally, not even having read that you put that in chat. Outer Wilds and Obra Dinn are two of my favorite games of all time. Speaking of, I did get the Outer Wilds DLC, so we are gonna have to put that in our game schedule coming up. I'm really looking forward to playing the DLC. Do we look at these? Does this do anything? I haven't looked at these in so long. Is there anything going on here aside from just pure chaos? Oh, it's you. Okay, it's you again. So, I don't know what kind of people man the cannons, or if this is supposed to help us, like... Would you be down here? Would the bosun's mate be down here? What's a Topman? What's a midshipman? Like, I don't... Oh, let's check the glossary. Maybe that's my problem also. I don't know what a Topman is. Stop. Let's look at the glossary. What's a Topman? Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and the rigging. Okay, so anybody that we see in the rigging, like that guy who got struck by lightning, those people are Topmen. Midshipman. Officer in training. Assists various offers and tradesmen in order to learn ship operations, usually of privileged status. But are they of hat status? Steward. Servant to an officer or higher rated crew member performing general duties for the comfort of their employer. Yeah. Rated seaman in control of the ship's wheel and general moment-to-moment navigation. Is there somebody during any of the doom? Is anybody at that wheel? Let me on. Lars Lind was clubbed by somebody whose last name matches somebody else's last name. Wallace, Gibbs, Wolf, Waiter, Dalton, Spratt. Oh no. Okay. There's two Peters. Samuel Peters and Nathan Peters. Okay. Oh, we identified Emily Jackson. And that is the fourth mate. Okay, so we definitely don't have the French man correct. The guy with the tattoos is not French, or else I would have gotten... He's not French, you guys. Oh no. Okay, well... Nope. He's not French. Where's the French man? Not there. It's not you. It's not you. You're unknown. You're an unknown dude. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Where's my Frenchie? I thought that was the Frenchie guy. Unless torn apart by a terrible beast. No, that's torn apart. He's literally... If anybody's torn apart, he's torn apart. Alright. So, if we go to the Life at Sea sketch, we can identify her because she's definitely Emily Jackson. She left the ship. I don't know where she is, but she left the ship. That means you're definitely Miss Jane Bird. Okay, all right, we made some stuff. We needed someone else that was ripped asunder now? Yeah, right? Okay, so what else did I... We identified the fourth mate. That's nice. We just gotta figure out who's a member of the, who else is a member of a fancy hat club. They're obviously... They're good enough... They're like good enough people where like they trust each other enough to like have a conversation about mutiny. So they must work together, right? Because they know each other enough. So they're both fancy hat men. The other guy's important. I just can't figure out who he is. So we can identify the other guy too. The let me on guy. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this memory. Because now we know both the guy in the cargo and the guy up on the... Like, we can identify both of the brothers. So let's go identify the brothers. Is it you? Are you the guy?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
And then you sound American. Do we have any do we only have one American left? We have no Americans left. I can't identify accents. Oh no. Well. Whoops. Never mind me. This person looks like an accountant. Those look like books. Like, what's going on there? Are you the purser? You're the only... How many memories are you in? 6. Show memories on deck map. That doesn't help me. Bookmark memories. Okay, I guess we're bookmarking those. So you... Hold on, you're killed by who? You're clubbed by N. Peters. You are N. Peters. And do you die? N. Peters. You're not Samuel, you're Nathan. Disappeared in the Doom. Disappeared. Oh, right, because you're leaving now. And I guess I don't know if we meet you in whatever's going on in the bargain, so I'm not going to mark you dead. So then... Let's also look around. No, this is a very contained memory. There's nothing else but these two guys, and you, who suspiciously look like the purser. Why you got those books, What you need all those books for? I guess it would depend on if we go into the purser's room, if there's a lot of books, then that's that guy. And you sound American to me. Get less American if you're not going to be American. Hi, Eric. How's it going? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. He's faux French. Yeah. How dare. How very dare. The other person up on the rigging, we could maybe, like... That person's electrocuted. That's one that I also went out of, like, immediately, because I'm like, who is this person? What does this help me with? But I feel like I didn't get a lot out of there, and maybe way more needed to be done, aside from, like, there was a strike of lightning, right? The person down in the hold. This is the other Peters. And we'll have that one, so we know we have at least one absolutely certain fate. You are Samuel Peters. You were crushed by falling cargo.
Wait! No!
You are unknown midshipman. Can I mark them as unknown mid... Oh, I know who you are. I know how you die. Never mind. How about you? Who are you? Okay, we know who you are. A seaman. You're also a seaman. So you're the guard. You are an unknown seaman, I assume, because you're down here, right? You know what, honestly? Is this the guy from, like, if we only have so many seamen and they're all down here, right? That would make sense. It's more likely that this gentleman is from Sierra Leone, which I didn't know was called Leona. Like, they were working together. He said that was an accident, so, like, he saw it. They're all seamen. And it's just more likely at the time, right? That he's not... he didn't sound Irish. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize his accent. Because he didn't sound English. So it could be he learned English from someone who had a more Americanized accent. That makes a little bit more sense. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. America. How haricot vert? That's the fake American? Well, I mean... You, who are you? You're also a seaman. Yep, you're the one, so that's the rope. Who are you? Oh, you're not down here. Okay, so that leaves most of the seamen accounted for. We're just missing a couple of other people who were down below. But I don't see any other people down here for me to mark. As, like, you're an unknown... You? Yep, there you are, another... You're all... This person, I want to get to them. Ooh, okay, that's another one. Let's go mark them. Can I get through the boxes, maybe? Yeah, you. You were spiked. You are an unknown seaman, right? Probably? Since you're down here. I have no idea what you're saying or look like. I've not heard you speak, I don't think. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 1. So he was out on the boats. Okay, okay. Alright. Well, we got somebody. I feel good, I feel good. We got the brothers. Let's get out of here. Obra Dinn, hi descriptivist. It indeed, it is, yeah. Do we dare do much more now? Let's review some of this. Let's just see if we can look at something here that we haven't seen yet.
I've got you.
Now that we have some of the people
I'll get you down.
identified. That's supremely helpful. Okay, you're throwing water on the fire. Down here, there's not anything. You're just having a bad day. Man, you fought off all this and then you end up just getting stabbed by a mutineer. That's a bummer, my guy. Okay, hat guys we've got. Are either any of these the surgeon? Yeah, this is the surgeon. You are Nathan Peters. Right, you leave. How am I supposed to know who you are? He has a apron. What other jobs here require an apron? There's butcher. Bosun's mate, gunner's mate, purser, ship's steward. He's got to be the butcher, right? He's the butcher. Why else would... Who else needs... You were the surgeon's mate, but we already have the surgeon. Who else is gonna need an apron? Nobody else is gonna need an apron. It's not just a vanity apron. The cook and the butcher next to each other, that makes sense. I thought this guy originally was gonna be the cook because of this. Let's say he's the butcher. Let's say he's the butcher. That would also make sense for like when we go. Let's go look at the Let's go look at the ox, the dead ox one. If he's the one doing the cutting, that very much. Why didn't I identify the butcher here? What a silly goose. You. Okay. Here we go. Butcher's here.
One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat.
Who are you? You are somebody who unfortunately exploded. That sucks for you.
Here?
Is there like a butcher's assistant? There probably isn't, huh? I'm going with butcher. Context clues. We're looking at clothes now.
Come on before she kicks off.
Okay, let's see what else is in here. Sorry for all the weird noises of like...
You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Hello? Who are you? What are you doing? Oh, he's putting together the bed. He's making the bed. That was a fun little Easter egg. I didn't think that room was gonna be populated with anybody. Okay, okay. You're still on guard, that makes sense. There's nothing else really going on here. But yeah, that's gotta be the butcher. These three are talking. There's like 3 distinct voices here. One of them is just like this guy is, he's English, whoever he is. It's not going to be the 4th mate's steward because the 4th mate's not going to kill his own steward, right? Is there anybody on this thing that's named Pete? Let's see who Pete is. The passenger list, the crew. Who's named Pete? Or Peter? I tried to pull him back. Is it just the guy who got crushed? Peter Milroy, midshipman. Tell Pete's mom I tried to save him. Tried to pull him back. Tell Pete's mom I tried to save him, tried to pull him back. What's going on here? All right. I'm confused. That's a suspicious looking apron for sure. He's not cosplaying, right? Like you don't... He's not LARPing somebody who needs an apron, so... The other hat just has me so confused. You're the cook. You're the other person with the thing. You died from a barrel. You two got clawed during the doom. But yeah, there might be something else that I missed. Oh, somebody had one of these packages earlier. It's like a bomb or something down on the doom part. That makes sense. Okay, let's go to the purser's office as well. What was that? The ship. Purser's office is on the other side. If that person has books, I'm willing to bet that that person in the boat is the purser. A lot of scrolls. Some of these are books, right? These look like something else. Maybe? It's like his chair as he's getting up and running to the ship. I don't know, he feels like the purser, but identifying him isn't going to solve a murder. Because we don't know who he is. Tell Pete's mom. This part is also very confusing. I don't remember this one.
What's going on?
Demon.
Back. It's already done for Nick.
Yeah, it's already done for Nick.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
Come on, boss. No, get down. Boss. No, get down. So there's two people who are talking who are like subordinates. This guy is like the no, get down. Come on, boss. So does this guy report to this guy? A demon. Out of the way. Beat to quarters. Enemy aboard. What's going on? Stay back. It's already done for Nick. Come on, boss. No, get down. Hey, catch. Hey, catch. Who's throwing something? Oh, are you throwing the axe? I wish I could replay the audio sometimes. Who are you? Do I know you? Carpenter. Carpenter's mate. Yeah, come on, boss. Okay. All right. It's a bummer. So it's not those two who are saying a demon. So somebody else here is calling it a demon. So it's not those two. Is it you? No, you're English. So who here isn't speaking English? Do I know who you are? Oh, you're Lars. There we go. Okay, so we found him. That doesn't tell us anything about... I was hoping by process of elimination we could figure out who would call it a demon like that. And the language, but if we found him... Yeah, I don't know who you are. You're the fourth mate. Is this maybe the fourth mate's Steward? Steward? And standing next to him's gotta be his steward, right? Disappeared and escape. Depicted injustice at sea. It's so hard to tell. They look like a kid. But there's not a lot of passengers. let's go look at the crew log again. I keep hitting the wrong button. Stop. I want to get to the whole crew list. There's not a lot of passengers, right? We have the captain's wife. We have Nunzio, who gets murdered right away. And he's been murdered by this point. We have Emily Jackson and Miss Jane Bird, right? Who get on that... Well, she gets on the boat. I don't know where she goes. We have royalty from Formosa. And everybody else has a job. Okay, so yeah, this person has a job. This is not a passenger. I'm going to say this is the steward. Standing right next to... People are standing next to... Carpenter. Is this me being ridiculous? Am I being ridiculous? Let's say steward. Let's say it. Let's do it. Do we see the Nick guy? Oh, we've already identified. I think we have identified. Nick is not in this one, but if you go up the stairs to the next body, we do see there's Nick. This person got struck by lightning. This is Nick. Pretty sure. Yeah, Nick. So we've already gotten him. This guy's falling from the rigging. Oof. He's not dead yet. Poor guy. This must have been terrifying. Imagine. Oof. Okay, this guy is the other one that I said I wanted to look at, right? Yep, you were electrocuted. Okay, so he's this person's a rigging person. We don't know if they're the one who's talking. Topman are the ones who do... Who does the rigging? Oh no, I've already forgotten. Oh no. Oh no. Glossary. Are these all Topman? Higher rated seamen specializing in work above the deck in the sails and rigging. Okay, so all of these would be Topman. So everybody up here is an unknown Topman. So the lightning, I can't get off anywhere. It's just giving me a view of stuff before people move. These folks are all trying to pull the sails. These are all unknown top... Oh, yep, that's a Topman. Person is Claude. They are an unknown Topman. There's a couple of them from China, so I'm not gonna be able to, figure it out just from dress. This makes sense that he's climbing out down the back of the ship if he's used to climbing around and, all over. Oh, so if he's an unknown Topman, and we have Persia, China, Scotland, and New Guinea. Oh, he might be the guy from Scotland. If we can listen to the one where he dies, if we can hear a Scottish accent, we might have our guy. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. So we'll just mark you all as Topman. You also. You're an unknown Topman. This I like. I like that. We're getting some of the mechanic. You're a Topman. Hold on. I know, hold on, you. Topman. Okay. You are also, oh, I think I know you. Yeah, you would be the only Topman from Persia. Because Persia is Iran. So the head covering makes sense. Are you Maba? Are you from New Guinea? The tattoos make a little bit more sense now. He's not French. Hey, it's the butcher! Okay, okay. We knew that one, let's go. Sorry about that, Maba. We got more people! Okay. We're making educated guesses and they're paying off. Let's go. Y'all knew it was groundskeeper Willie? Ezra, Asmodeus, hello! Oh goodness, displaced. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hi, Sweet Pea. I'm so sorry. I missed. Thank you for the lurk. I'm missing people. I'm so laser focused in. I'm missing people. Okay, so we've got you. We've got you. Do I know your death? Disappeared. Okay. So this guy's got to be Scottish, right? This is Timothy Butement. Oh, no, there's another. It could be this Topman. Lewis Walker. Okay, hold on. Let's see if he, let's see if we can hear if he says anything. Are there any other people in this rigging that we can identify? There's like a guy over here. He would be working the rigging, right? This guy? Can I get to you? Or do I have to get to the next person and see where you are on the rigging? And label you as a Topman. Are there any other people in the rigging? We're missing some other people here. Are there any other places I can get here? I feel like I can only go up and down. And I'm not like, I can't climb. Okay. Let's go down to the next one and see if we have any thing for this person, and if we can count them as somebody who's like a rigger. Oh god, I'm here, huh? I forgot that we were here. So if you go to this person, this one. Let's see if there's anybody else in the rigging here. Oh. Did they drown? It looks like they're being thrown overboard. Ooh. This is scary. Are you dead? Yeah, he's getting thrown completely overboard. This person's... Let's say drown. Was drowned. By a beast? I don't know. That's kind of up in the air. I'm nervous about that one. Poor Mama, you are about to get torn apart, my guy. I can't go downstairs. Okay. Who are you? Do I know you? Oh, you again. Nebin, thank you for the follow. With that said, I gotta go to bed. It was fun watching. Enjoyed your commentary in the game. See ya. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night sleeping. I've seen many playthroughs of Obra Dinn and everyone puts Maba as the Frenchman. Oh, well, I'm glad it's not just me. So who else is getting torn apart here? Is this the Frenchman? Is this the Frenchman? Right? Do I know this person? There's like this one guy with the one hat. Who are you? There's the gunner. There's the second mate. Like, he's important. Who are you? I haven't heard a crazy French accent. Unless it's the electrocuted guy. What did he sound like? Did the electrocuted guy sound French? Wait. Stop. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Throw the powder. Who are you? It's you again. You have so many guns here. You have so many guns. Hold on. Are you the gunner's mate? Because I think you're standing next to the gunner. He just has to have a less impressive hat. I mean, that if you're how is this, could this man be any more gunner? He's got guns. He's got so many guns. Maybe if we look at him. There was a, oh my god. I can't push the right button. It's a crime I have. Who am I looking at? There were some people who had like bookmarks and I was looking at a specific person. I fell down the stairs to death. God, poor kid burned to death. 11 were present. Who was I looking at for this one? Oh, maybe that's how you're supposed to guess Pete was somebody who was trying to pull back the... I feel like I can't think right now. There's like... I tried to tell Petey's mom I tried to pull him back, tried to save him. That from the boxes, like he's really still thinking about that at the moment when he gets knifed. You French? You the French guy? I don't have enough to figure that out. We'll pretend that he gets pulled apart. Oh, I'm feeling really unsure about that, but we're gonna mark that in the meantime. I don't know, man. I love that so much of this game is solved by what hats they're wearing. It is kind of like, that does sort of feel like what's going on. I haven't looked at this one in a while. Let's look at this one.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
So you are the second mate. I bet you're the second mate steward. Let's just try this. Let's go here. You. You are third mate. You're the third mate's steward. Oh god, that's 2. Okay. If that is wildly incorrect, fourth mate, you're the fourth mate's steward. Did I get that right? Oh, met an unknown fate because you disappeared, so I don't know you. Okay. Who are you to keep them back? Who are you? Helmsman. He's like, there's one guy who's got this stripy shirt. What does stripy shirt mean? He's not the purser. Shh, not the ship's steward. I don't have anybody. I feel like I was doing some work with the Topman stuff, and now I'm really far behind. Cook, the butcher, meat. I feel like those are stewards. I feel like I did a good job. These, I feel like because they're like sitting up here, these folks feel like they're also on, yeah, this person's also a Topman. This is an unknown Topman. Just picked it. Okay. All right. Hey, second mate stewards, we got them. And he was drowned. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hold on. I feel like we know this one now. Okay, hold on. There's some other stuff I'm worried about. So first of all, you. This didn't say it was right. Are you not the third mate's steward? Or does this not being count as crushed by a terrible beast? Which part of this is wrong? Okay. Let's try some... I'm not gonna know. Hold on, I'm not gonna know, am I? Even if I go through all these. Because I don't have 3. Let's pick the first one. If in doubt, blindly guess? I mean, I guess, yeah. Maybe he wasn't crushed by a beast? Yeah. Crushed by a cannon. The Doom Part 5. What's happening here? Okay, let's go find this corpse, I guess. But the other one is that we know which bullet actually hits him, and we might know the name of that guy finally. So this one actually hits. Everything else misses, right? So it's this gunman that actually gets him, and we know Brennan. Do I already have you as being killed by Brennan? No, I don't. We know who that is. You were killed by... Oh no, I don't... where is Brennan? Okay, down in Seaman. Okay, Brennan, where are you? Henry Brennan. Okay. Okay. Yes. We guessed correctly, I guess. Oh, crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. 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 We're doing okay, I guess. Let's, I think we have all of, they succumb to illness, they succumb to illness. We have all of part 2. Nunzio, Hoxing Lao. And then whoever this person, this is a Topman. I feel like. I know this is silly, but I feel like this person is a Topman. We know who killed them. No, I don't want to go all the way back. This is part of murder. This is our first unknown, like unknown. So... Okay. We have another... Oh, we have another, Russian person here. I thought we identified all the Russian people on board. Did we not assign somebody? I'm doing the wrong... Let's take a look at this one. It's up on the top. The top? The gun deck. No, it's on the gun deck. It's the one hanging out the window. Okay. Let's go there. Did a good job. We did a good job. Who are you? Carpenter's mate. Okay. Who are you? You're just a topman. I feel like this person might also be a topman. We know what happened to you? No, we have no idea. Who are you? And then who are you? Oh, you're the artist. Oh, he's sitting here sketching. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Context clues, let's go. It's the foot out the window, right? That's what I'm looking for. Seeing if I can get some more context clues here. I don't want to get distracted, but I'm having other thoughts also. I just don't want to lose the thread of those thoughts also. Okay, it's over here. We already looked at this one this night, but...
On your toes.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
Who are you, my guy? Do I know who you are? Are you dead? I don't think he's dead, is the thing. Oh, hold on. Is this the helmsman? He's a man at a helm. Let's make him the helmsman. Good job, buddy. Who would have speared him? Like, I don't see this happening. Who are you? You're... okay. I don't... there's no body here. This person seems like a... Who are you? Second mate's steward. Are you... oh, because this is the second mate, right? Yeah, okay. And who are you? You are just somebody. This person says give it up. I think this person over here says give it up. It's really hard to tell. Okay. Okay, so one of these people is like, hey, Brennan, are you still alive? Or oh, Hannigan or something. So, like, we just need to pick that person when we get on the thing. You were shot. Climbing up the sides. Like, climbing up the rigging, it looks like. I bet this person is a topman. These seem to be all the topmen. Did he have an accent? Did he say, like... Let's try this. Okay, let's make you the Scottish one and make the other guy the English one. We never went back, and that's the thread of the thing I was gonna do. Are you the Scottish Topman, and you are the English Topman? I wanna hear the dialogue again. Let's try this again. I just want to hear it.
On your toes.
Go back quick!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us!
Give it up!
He seems... The give it up seemed Scottish, I guess? Right? Did I make him the Scottish one? I think I did. Let's go out into the boats. Or no, I want to watch that third guy actually get murdered. Let's try that. Cuz like all the coworkers do seem to be like sitting next to each other. Like that I do like the context clue of that with the picture. So it's this guy. Is there any dialogue here? No, there's no dialogue here. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. It'd be weird if there weren't any Topmen with that many... If they weren't all Topmen with that many sitting together, right? Okay, so no dialogue there. Let's try to go out onto the sea now. Now that we have more people... This isn't the first one.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I know who this is, but I still have no idea how to explain what happens to him. He's killed by whatever this is. And he's pulling up all the stuff. I don't know how to describe what happens to her. She's bitten on the throat by a beast. That's like not an option. And like the eaten part shows cannibalism. Okay, so I gotta pick one other of these. This is the second mate. Okay, earlier in the fight. Here we go.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Okay, I don't think I have all these people identified, but I think we're a lot better now. So you... Okay, we know you because you were playing cards. You are the second mates. Okay, you... Perfect, we got you because you were a Topman earlier, and you were the person... He's the guy who was translating. One of these guys is like O'Hannigan. You're the second You're the second mate. You're another... So then it's you. You're like O'Hannigan. One of these asks O'Hannigan, are you still alive? I might be going back too far here, but I'm pretty sure it's like O'Hannigan, are you still rowing or something? We need number 3.
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Let's try this. I'm pretty sure it's O'Hannigan. Okay. Okay. I was right. My memory remembered. Okay, we picked the right Topman. We picked the right Topman. Okay, okay. I still can't find that poor Frenchman though. Okay, do I have everybody but her. I know what happens to you. Was cannibalized by a beast. Was devoured by a beast. Oh, it's not cannibalized if you pick a different... Oh.
This is strange things about monsters.
And then you... Can I say you were also eaten by energy? No. No, I can't. You're unknown. I don't know what happened there. But like she's like bitten. I don't think that's the right way to call what happens to her, but we've got pretty much everybody on this boat now. Okay. Okay. Well, let's have an idea of where we're going from here. Stop. I want Q. Q. I keep hitting escape when I mean to hit Q. Okay. So when we were in murder, this is the next guy that we got. Okay, he's a Topman. We have another Topman. I'm gonna, this is our first one here. Let's see if devoured by a terrible beast works. I don't know what happens to you, my guy. Like some stuff happens. Like your essence fades out, I think. Like, I don't see anything happening to him after he opens the shell thing. Maybe I just need to look closer, but... this person was drowned by a terrible beast. This person was drowned by a terrible beast. We did good with those, in my opinion. I don't know about this one. And this guy is holding on to Chiotan, and it pushes right through him. I think we're gonna have to figure out who this person is from other context clues. Okay, struck by the tail. Fell down the stairs to death. This person. This is John. This is John. Who's John? We'll find out. I think we only have one John. This is John. Okay. No! I didn't mean to do that. So we've technically done 2 so far right now because it's her being eaten by a beast and him This is a Topman. Maybe we just pick a Topman name. How many other Topman do we have left? We have 2. Is you? Is this you? Do I have to back out to get it to take? Do I have to... Oh yeah, because otherwise you could just click, right? Let's leave that there. I guess something might be wrong. So, knock it off. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. They make for the lazarette. On the port walk. Oh yeah, this one is so hard. Because I can't see who's wielding the gun inside. A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. Buddy. Maybe we go through some of the soldiers at sea thing and see who we can figure out who the person is that shot. Because we've identified quite a few people. So... Ooh. Hi, Beta Game.
Hey Ginger, Bad here.
Hi.
It's been 9 months.
It has.
And we haven't decided on a name for our stream baby.
Such a weird
so
concept.
I decided without you.
Okay.
It's Teg.
Oh.
I named it Teg.
Teg.
Smile.
Teg. Is that short for something? Does that stand for something? Like bad at game, B-E-G, B-A-G? Is T-E-G something? Does it have a meaning? Hi, Bad. How's it going? How's your Sunday? Let's go to this one. Thank you for the 9 months. If we go, where is this one? Oh my god, I've immediately forgotten what I'm going for. Oh no, ADHD hits so hard. What am I doing? Oh no. Oh, okay, the port. Okay. So, if I go around the edge, is it on this level or the next one? It's just straight up the name of a guy I used to work with. Always thought it was hilarious. Oh, I would love to tell you the name of somebody, but I bet if you used enough information, you could figure out who that person is. They had a very old-timey name for and as their name they went by something entirely different. It's not a good story. If I'm leaving out the details, it's not a good story, and I'm sorry that I can't actually tell it. It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, I think that's one of those things that'll dox you. If I give you this person's name and then their nickname, it's a bummer. But yeah, are you sure that was their given name? Because at least for the person that I knew, that was very much not their given name. Oh, I can do a shortcut. I forgot. I can do a shortcut. Shortcut? Shortcut? Oh. No, it's closed. No shortcut. Long cut. Oh no. So, over here we can get a look at the person who's shooting, and then we have to go to the next version, the previous step, and see who's inside that matches that description. Meanwhile, this poor person is bleeding out. Was it Bartholomew? Well, that would be telling, wouldn't it? If I just say no, eventually, By order process of elimination, you'll come up with a name. I love Censored Storytime. I knew this guy that had a name that he didn't go by. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Well, I mean, I just want to tell you guys the story. I just can't. Oh, I was gonna tell you earlier, I was talking about, talking about being sick. I did have a time once, when the CDC called me at home. And they were asking me about, like, where I'd been, what I'd been doing. And, you know, eventually, like, we're like, have you been sick recently? And I was like, yeah, actually, I have been wildly sick. Like, these were my days off, and, like, it was hard for me to stay conscious. My body was going through a real bad time. And it turns out that a customer had come into our place of work, thrown up on an area, and somebody had cleaned that up, but because of the kind of virus that it was, like, our cleaner and our disinfectant does not work on whatever that was. I think it was hantavirus. And it does not break down hantavirus, whatever our cleaner was. And so anybody who went by that area and touched it, even, like, you know, hours after, time after it had been touched, like, it had caused a huge point, because it was, like, at the cash point. So, like, people who went to check out were unknowingly touching this virus. And I was one of those people, and I had gone home and I had gotten so sick. And so the CDC contacted me, and they're like, you still have symptoms, you should not go to work. You know, we're documenting this case because, you know, like, it can be actually pretty dangerous if you have, like, not a great immune system. And I remember, like, calling my boss and being like, hey, the government just called me and CDC's part of the government. No, they're not. No, they're funded by the government. I don't know. Anyways, it was official. CDC.gov, they're government. I was like, the government's telling me not to come into work. And my boss is like, well, but I need people. So you gotta come in. You want me to come in and, I'm sorry, you want me to come in and cook? You realize I'm the cook. And the government, okay. I don't remember what I ended up doing. I don't remember if I came in just being like, oh my God, my boss says I have to go into work. You know, because, like, I wasn't at that point where I was like, you know what, like, get bent. The government says I don't have to come in. I don't have to come in. Also, why would you want me in? I can't believe you. I might have been able to be intimidated to go in. I don't remember. But, like, the idea that I was like, legitimately, I am being told by health experts to not go into work. It's not just I don't feel good. I was going to come in, but now because of course you just have to work. That's the thing about, like, kitchens. Like, there's some sort of weird pride of, like, never taking a day off, never calling in. And it's because they're so lean staffed that, you know, the moment you call in, everybody else's night is worse because they don't have backup. They're not getting somebody else in, and you're just running extra lean that night. And so, like, that's the job, that's, like, the responsibility of the manager, right? It's not something you are doing to your coworkers, but they frame it that way so that, you know, like, as coworkers, you get mad, even though you're not the ones in power making those kinds of decisions. It's, you know, a fun allegory to a lot of other systems and stuff where people blame other people who are also stuck in the system and not the perpetrators of that system. Anyway, so, like, being a cook and working while having a highly contagious virus seems fine to me. I mean, that's capitalism, baby. Ginger cooks up hantavirus for a local diner. Great story. I don't remember. I don't remember if I, like, had the moment of, like, I felt like I was doing something naughty by listening to health experts because my boss wanted me in at that night. Like, I don't remember if I was at the point in my career where I was like, no, actually. What are you gonna do about it? Get somebody else? You can't keep anybody. Are you kidding me? Oh, you're funny. Oh, that's how silly. Oh, that's so silly. You think you can tell me I have to be in? No. I got there eventually, I'll tell you. So... how do I get to... I'm having a hard time seeing them. It's like, while they're still up, it's somebody on the other side here. Let's go to this person. I think it's before this.
I've got you.
This is accurate. Source worked in a small Italian restaurant. I mean, yeah, it's just something about food service. No, this is not the right one. Let's try the fire. So, the person with the gun could be this person? Oop. First mate. It could be the first mate. You don't have a gun. Either of these two. Oh, this is guy we don't know. That sucks for us. But like, somebody with a gun fired over there. Who else has a gun in this scene? How far into this is this? Let's try this scene. 4 of 8. Okay, that previous one was 6 of 8. The previous one.
We're no use.
Maybe you're some use. Who are you? Do I have? Okay, yeah, so you're leaving out here. You climb all the way out there, and then somebody over here shoots you. Still the first mate. This gun is too big for what kills you, I think. Okay, you end up with a gun later. And you're a gunner. So these are some other suspects. Who are you? This guy, I still don't know that that's the guy. Maybe this is the gunner's mate. Cause I don't know if this is the gunner's mate. He's got such a fancy hat. But he's carrying those guns that one time. It's just, where is he going? Why is he going down there? Okay, so that guy is either... We only know one person. Stop it. We only know one person. But I don't know you. I still don't know their name. So even if I pick an attacker, that doesn't help. Oh no. Oh no, I've made a mistake, you guys. Well, okay, let's just keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's forget I did that. Let's forget I was doing all this. This person is crushed by a loose cannon. They're in 12 memories. There's a couple midshipmen. It's not him. It might be him. at this point, I'm throwing sailor men against a wall. I don't even know that I have 3. I think I do. Oh. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I didn't have anything to go on. I was just trying. Oh. Oh, then I have her fate wrong. If she's not one of the 3. I still have her fate wrong. The gal, the Formosan royalty. Okay, I wish it would... Which ones were the ones that I just got? Oh no. Okay. Okay. This is not correct then. She's not... I don't know what she happened. She's bitten. She clawed. She's not decapitated. I think the problem is I don't know what happens there. Illness, killed by a sword, knifed, poisoned. Poisoned? Maybe the beasts have poison teeth. But how would I know that? Why would I know that to pick? Spiked, strangled? Strangled by a beast? Struck by teeth deeply in her neck. Torn apart? No. I can't interpret what's happening to her. Or him. And for different reasons, I guess. Okay. Still don't know much about this guy. We can maybe get him by process of elimination. John Naples. This was one of the ones that I got. Oh, yep, because of John. It's fine there, John. We're doing so good. Look at all these people. Okay, I don't know about that guy. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast. Okay, we do have some other midshipmen. And other seamen, but I'm not gonna know, because that's not 3. So let's work on something that's a little bit... This is wrong. This person was definitely hit with an explosion. Who are you? You're not a topman. Pete. So he's in front of... Yeah, okay, this might be the guy, because he said, tell Pete's mom, and this guy, the guy who's behind him holding a rope, I tried to pull him back, I tried to save him. Maybe this is what we're talking about. Maybe this is Pete. Let's try this one. I feel okay about that one. Do we have any more? You met an unknown fate. You escaped into the waters, so I don't know how to talk about what happened to you. Maybe you're fine, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to a lot of these people. The doom. Like, if I see the last time I see them. I think he was speared, but I don't know by whom. I think he bled out. This is an unknown Topman. I think we only have one more unknown Topman. So it's got to be this guy, because you're a Topman. I bookmarked the memories for this person. On the main deck is the last one. Maybe if we find them here. Okay, let's go to this one. I just don't know what to do about this. Hi. I mean, I have an idea of two people who have, two people who have guns. And, like, but the problem is we don't know who that person is, so it doesn't help that much. You know? Like, if I had to choose between those two people and I had that person identified, that's a whole other thing. How do I get out of this memory? Let me out of here. That one's gonna be really difficult. I need to go to her sickbed, right? These guys also, I feel like I have a better idea, maybe, and maybe we can assign them to each other. But let's start with her sickbed. I don't remember why I'm going there, but I know it's a thing, and I just don't want my ADHD to win too bad. Let's try this. So this person disappears here. This person. This person. We're gonna look for him. Whaley. I'm pretty sure it said that it was here, right? Because it's part 8. Yeah, so this is the last time we see this Topman. Whaley. Who are you? You're not Whaley. No. Let's see if we can find them. He's got a lot of guns around him. I don't know, that's a lot of guns. Who are you? Oh, are you the Topman? Oh. No, you're the helmsman. Oh. Well, I think you're dead, my guy. Let's say drowned by a terrible beast. Since I think he's going in the water. Anybody else around? You. Tattoos. So it makes sense that his Topman friend is coming at him. Where's the other guy? I don't see this other Topman in this memory. We've got her. We've got... like, no... everybody's not accounted for. How do I get... okay. We're missing somebody, right? 12 were present. He's torn apart. He's pulling the corpse. Is this guy present? What do you mean present in what sense? Oh. This person isn't present. Oh, is it because he's disappeared in this chapter that he's marked through the whole chapter? Okay, well, he's not here. So he's in a different part of the Doom last. Oh, okay. I think this guy's drowned. That's gonna be the last time we see him. So there's that. Maybe that's right. Well, we made a progress. It's just not the progress we wanted. Okay. These guys down here, I do have a place that I'd like to go with that. I would like to keep looking through the chapter of the Doom. But these two, since I think I have names for them now, let's try assigning them to each other. You... I think I have a name for you, right? You're John. And that is correct. We have you correct. So you have been murdered by John Davies. Oh, okay. Hey, it's Hatman. Okay. That is Pete. Okay. And drowned by a terrible beast. That is the helmsman. He was at the helm. Context clues. Ah! Good guess on Pete. Thank you. Oh, we're so close. Okay, okay, okay.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
And then you, poor kiddo. Do I have you? I still don't know who you are. You were not knifed by an unknown attacker. You were knifed by this old guy. Olus Waiter. Okay, we know who killed him now. Okay, okay. So now we can sort of start guessing at who he is. Let's just make a guess at who he is. He's not French. We don't have a lot of other people to pick now. Let's look at the Is he like... The midshipmen might have like the stuff around them. I'm just looking at their... Midshipmen are... They work on deck, right? Seamen are very much below and the topmen are up top. I think... Yeah, these are all coworkers, right? Cook, butcher... Shot, cannon, beast... Topman. Seaman. I think these... I'm gonna guess that these are midshipmen. Because of the uniforms. And then these look like maybe stewards' uniforms. Look at these. One, third mates, second mates, first mates. I don't remember. And then who the unknown is. This is a... We don't have other... I mean, we have the bosun's mate. But they were shot by a gun. That doesn't work. I'm just looking at the clothes here. Midshipman, midshipman. They're all standing next to each other. Yeah, this person has to be a midshipman. Thomas? Is there another midshipman that we don't know? Yeah, I don't know who you are. Who are you? Okay. Let's try this. Let's say this is Thomas. I like also that the ones that are disappeared and escape. Okay. I feel like I know who this person is. Spiked. The italics for stuff that we don't know is really helpful here. Who are you? Who are you, striped shirt guy? Like he has a different uniform than everybody. What unique job? There's Purser, but I feel like the guy with all the books is still the Purser. There's like not a lot of options left. There's the ship's steward, but they don't look like they're from India. Is this French? Is this person French? Is this person torn apart by a terrible beast? I mean, come on. Is this a Frenchman? I have no idea. Just it would be very funny. I think the striped shirt and then the beret and the baguette is just very... I'm doing it, it's funny, and I'm putting it in there, and I want to see if it's right. Because I don't know what happens to you, but I know who you are for sure. Who are you? And then, yeah, I don't... This is, like... Is this the ship's steward? All the other stewards are here. Why not? Why would this not be the ship's steward? He was shot by a gun from... Oh god, who was the guy down there? Second? No. Martin? First mate? Which one was down there with the gun? Was it this guy? Because the stripy shirt guy... Oh my god. Is it stripy shirt guy? Hold on. Is he French? Weird. I didn't see him torn apart. Maybe it happens off screen. Oh my god. Okay. It's the most stereotypical baguette, yeah. It's a pretty French shirt. It's a sailor's shirt, though. Sailors also do the stripy shirt thing. Doo-doo-doo. Gawa, hi. This game looks really creepy and unsettling, and
Here's to the French.
And I'm not going to watch it, but hi. I understand completely. It's creepy, but it's cool. Thank you for the 100 bits displaced. The striped shirt is a French sailor's uniform, is it? Oh, I just thought it was... I thought it was like sailors in general. Oh, so I could have gotten that a while ago. Well, that's good to know. Okay, let's take a look at what we don't know. We're doing so good. We're motoring, and we're gonna be able to hopefully get to that next thing. This poor guy, like, waiting for me to get off this ship must be like, what are they doing? Okay, let's talk about what we do know, what we can figure out, and what we can't figure out, and why. You had it coming! Get wrecked, idiot! I want an actual French-speaking person to hear that so they can come and beat the crap out of you. Well, I mean, we could always invite Lady in, but she's French-Canadian, so that's not quite the same thing. Ma'am, I don't know what's going on with you. I'm sorry. I know who you are. I've seen you die. Couldn't tell you how you died. I have no idea. Okay. Unknown seaman. We've only got 2. Let's go make the person with the books the purser. The purserin. Whoop. Because I think I want to see if they have a thing yet. Do we know who they are? Do they have a name assigned to them? Do they have a fate assigned to them? Come at me en français. Ladies French Canadian? Yeah. You're gonna have to go and follow. Wow. First of all, you couldn't tell? But yeah. Where am I going? I said I was doing something and then I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Oh no, what am I doing? Oh no, oh no, what am I doing? I have forgotten. My brain didn't good. Oh, I'm going up to the spot where the guy's like, oh, you Dane, you killed my brother. Because, again, I think I feel like the purser is the person... The purserin. I haven't found anybody else that's a good purser. This would make sense, up with the midshipman. Let's say you're the purser.
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Okay, yeah, I hear the accent now.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
I feel like this is the purser. Look at all them books. Okay. Let's just assign them that. This person. Let's try that. We only have so many random seamen to assign to things. Okay. This is another person. That's 2. What else can we fill out? We don't know we have no idea what happened to this guy. Like, this guy, all 3 of these are on the same boat. This person is in a different cutscene, must be, as part of the Doom. So we need to look for that as well. Okay, so we need to scour parts of the Doom. Okay, so we just did this one. This guy is I think this guy's the only person, but let's go watch him get crushed by the beast again. Ugh. Just in case we're missing something, or we can go somewhere else and see other clues. It's gonna be some noises, I'm sorry. I'm pre-apologizing for all the noises. Where are you? Location of the corpse. It's on the gun deck, and I'm too far down. I need to go one up. He's on the end of the gun deck. If I use the map, it's a lot more handy. Good thing they give it to us. Too bad it took me so long to use it. What a silly goose I am. Sorry, my guy. I'm so sorry for the noises. You... Who are you? You're killed by unknown. I must have an idea of who your attacker is. Maybe I... Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. Hey, there you are. Okay, you're here. This is a guess on you, I think. Okay. Third mate and third mate steward? Yeah, where are you going with all this food or whatever? People are asleep. So it's the evening. Where's the food being taken? Weird. Okay. Oh, there's people up here. You're drowned. Okay, you're still here, but you're right before the attack. Okay, you survived this whole thing. Interesting. Never really been up here during this memory. I want to know who... Killed with a sword by an unknown attacker. When does this happen? Perished in Escape Part 2. Maybe I know who his attacker is now. So, I was coming here because I wanted to... do what? Oh, I was looking for this guy. To see where he went. So you're done in the midship. So then we need to go to part 3. So we'll just follow his timeline and figure out where he went. Dude with the book Ginger 661 distracted? Yeah, I am. You're playing Obra Dinn? I am. There's a lot of random... That's now... Yep. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna read that. JR. So... On the gun deck... So that's where I am right now. I'm on the gun deck. Okay. No, I want to stay here. Tab. There we go. They were here. And if I go to this corpse... This corpse. Okay, yep, crushed. You were shot with the cannon blast in a second. You were shot. Are they still... They're not still over by the table. Or Topman. Where did they go? Like, this is part 3. This is the last time I've seen... like, they're not here anymore. Where did they go between 2 and 3? Where are you? Okay. Oof. Alright. Well, that didn't... I thought that was gonna... We were gonna be able to, like, follow them through time, you know? They're not here. Let's try the next scene. No! I keep hitting E instead of D. It's not fun for me here. Both of these two are here. I don't know that looking at either of these is gonna help. Again, because I sort of don't know who this guy is. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I don't know why I'm being so goofy about this. Okay, location of the corpses. It's the exact ones behind me. Okay. Hi, Ninja! I saw you've started playing the Pew Pew game, so I was right. How was the rest of Minecraft? Ugh. Okay, so both of them? No. Do I just have their fates separate? Who are you? No. None of these guys are the guy I'm looking for, I don't think. These are still people. It's still the Topman. That's still the other guy. Okay, so this is the same... It's the same one. And then... Do I just get to this? No, that's the other corpse. So not much has really changed between these. I still don't know where that other guy goes. I started to, but I never actually played it. But both you and Void were loading it up. What are you talking about? Okay, let's look for this corpse. I guess that's the next one over. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, no, not here. Down? Not here. But I already looked at this one. Never mind. Hi, Breepus. How's it going? Okay, we're still... Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. It's going well, how are you? I think we're doing good. It's just we have lots of like last little bits in this game here before we can move on to the next part that are really like throwing me for a loop. I don't want to be in this memory again. I keep getting into this memory and that's not what I mean to be in. So... No! No! Okay, I'm gonna push the right keys someday. Someday, just in time for us to move on to a different game. Then this guy gets exploded. Maybe we go up to where the guys exploded. Five others were present. I don't think... Oh, stop. No. No. Stupid pages. Okay, the specific Topman I'm looking for is not here. Maybe I don't know where this guy's gone. Because they're not in this cinematic. God damn it. It's like I move my fingers up one row to like be prepared for something I don't know what, and I just can't push the right button. This guy... This is a good one to go to, though. Okay, let's take a look at these, see if we can find our person. Because the 12 people are there, it's a very chaotic scene. Maybe we're just missing them being pulled into the depths. You. Sorry for the noises, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good weekend, aside from these noises I'm making you listen to. I don't see you getting pulled in half. Where did I miss that? It's just maybe somebody says that you do. Okay, yep, I know where you are. I know where you are. Okay. You're not the person I'm looking for. Like, legitimately, it's the last time we see them. Oh, here we go. Here they are on the deck. And then somebody gets exploded. So if we just get to the exploded one, oh my gosh. Oh, the ship! Oh, I didn't notice this ship. Oh, are they all getting drowned? Oh. No. If anybody had to take a shot every time I push the wrong key, that would be a death sentence. Let's say drowned by a terrible beast. Oh my god. Drown. By a terrible beast. Drowned. By a terrible beast. Aww. Are you also drowned by a terrible beast? Let's just try it. Let's try it. Okay, I have somebody's name wrong. Or something. I thought I had that guy right. Okay, you all got drowned. Book guy! Book guy is book guy. Let's go. Okay, so I want to go to bargain because then we just have to go back one. Okay, so that was the purser. We found them. This person was drowned by a terrible beast, but how did I get their name wrong? I mean, these other people, I feel like I heard his accent. This definitely isn't the surgeon or the third mate. We know who those people are. That is not in question. Definitely this person is not Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. They are not the people from Formosa whose fates I cannot figure out. This is definitely not the Swedish person, because we know sort of like we've heard them talk, and that's not them. The first mate steward we might be able to look at, because I specifically, I think we know where their death is. This one we did by context clues. These guys we just maybe have mixed around. Let's go with George. There's like a page here for like the crew. It's not the surgeon, not the third mate, because they disappear, right? 9 memories. First memory. Huh, okay. Where's the other italics? Up here. Surgeon. Passengers. Captain Steward. First mate Steward, this person. Perished in Escape Part 2. Because I think we know this person now, so let's go. Let's go find this person. Location of the corpse. This is on the rigging. Okay. Let's try that. We're doing good. We're getting close, right? I know, I can feel it. We're so close I can taste it. This person.
Last one. Move quick.
This is Leonid Volkov. Okay. Okay. Let's see who else is here. Oh, you're the surgeon. You escaped. Okay. You and who else is with you? So it's the surgeon, the 2 passengers, and this is a steward. Yeah, the 4th mate's steward. So you all get in this boat. And go somewhere. Who knows? To you. And then yeah, here's the overhearing guy. Or these guys kill each other. Oof. Okay, okay. I think that one we feel very certain about. So we have one death that we know for sure. That one is amazing. I hadn't gotten there yet. So let's move forward, see who else we can guess on. We don't know their fates because of the boat. All 4 of these people went into the boat. Oh, and we know this. Okay. So working backwards. We just don't know what happened to them. I'm just gonna guess. Can I guess that they're alive? Oh. Oh, we have no idea where they went. How would I know where they went? That's too broad. I can't just guess. Oh, they're alive. They're fine. They're fine. Okay, we're certain of this one. The bargain, we have no idea what's going on. This guy, that's one guess. Make this person George and the other person Alexander. I feel like this is this person, but maybe that's not how they... Oh. Okay. All right. That's Alexander Booth. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Okay. Okay. Again, I don't know what's going on with these two. I feel crazy. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. This has to be our last seaman, I think. Because I feel really strongly about all these other ones. Okay. I might just have to take a guess about those two other people and their causes of death. Or, like, we'll just look at them again? I'm so confused. I know who all the other people are who I don't know who escaped, because I don't know where they escaped to. Okay, yep, I have them assigned. Okay, we have everybody, right? I just don't understand their cause. I think I'm done on the boat. I think we're done on the boat, right? Can't come back. But like... even if I go and look at her death, like, I have it, hold on. And there's this noise. And then this is pulling out all this essence. But then he dies from something. Like, so far he has been uninjured. So I don't know how he dies. At least as far as I can tell, he's uninjured. So what kills him? Oh, I see. Very cool. Sorry, what? Where's the so where's Hammy then? Hammy. I can't remember who dies first, this person or this person. Let's go for this person. No, never mind. I've changed my mind. We're going for this one. Part 3. Well, that was not...
O'Hagan, you still breathing?
There we go, O'Hagan.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So... he still hasn't taken damage. And here she is getting snacked on. This is the part, like, I don't understand what's going on here. Is she getting clawed? Maybe it's that the face is too far forward. Is it claws? Maybe she's getting clawed by a terrible beast. Let's go with that. No, O'Hagan is not still alive, just to figure it out for you. This guy cowers the whole time until somebody else saves the day. Oof. We need to move forward in time. So I'm on number 3. What was her number? Oh. If I go to... Is Unholy Captives the part I'm on? No, it's before then. This last one, we just see him dying, but I don't know what from. I have it. Sure, here's 4. And then we just looked at 3. He's fine in 3. He gets it in 4, and then he just dies in 5 for a reason. Let's go look at his. Let's go look at his. Maybe I can look and see something on him, but I think he just, like, he just collapses.
Shoot ya.
Where his, like... Was he burned? Is this fire? That's fire? It's time to move on, right? That's everything. Everything we know so far. Ooh. Ooh. Hammy was Hamado? Oh, okay, gotcha. I think we have everything here. I'm sure this person will be relieved to get me out of the rain. Surprised the whole boat didn't fill up and drown him with all the rain since I've been here.
All done?
I am, yeah.
We should go.
Yeah.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yeah.
If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
The neat thing about having everything be in, oh. Is that they don't...
Sit down so you don't fall out.
Okay. He's so rude. Is that you don't have to animate any of the mouths talking. Which means it's easier for localization, too. I thought she was clawed because it looked like she had puncture wounds on her abdomen. Oh. I thought, like, the creature's mouth being so close to her neck was very vampiric. So it felt like a chunk was being taken out of her neck. 1 week later, okay. The Honorable East India Company insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea, prepared by the Company Office of Investigation. Damaged in squall, Atlantic, sunken storm, Falmouth, payout £20,000. Cargo, all cargo lost, payout claimed £5,000. Cargo, Crown. Oh, Company and Crown had different cargo. Crown, all cargo lost, payout claimed for restitution £3,000. I wonder what that is in today's money. Adjusted for inflation. Captain Robert Richrell, fate, suicide, gun, criminal findings, murder of a crewmate, 4, estate forfeited to the Crown. Attempted mutiny, estate fined £25 for the first mate. Second mate, shotgun, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, 2, attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fined £100. Third mate, unknown, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward £90. John Davies, fourth mate, fate, clubbed. H. Brennan, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1, estate fine £15. So you murder somebody, it's £15 to your family. Fate, torn apart beast, findings of merit, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. Murder of crewmate, estate unknown, expenses claimed 15. Torn apart beast, criminal findings, murder of crewmate 1. Oh, that's why expenses, okay. Findings of demerit, abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Extraordinary valor, awarded outstanding wages and reward £50. Speared beast, findings of merit, extraordinary valor, estate awarded outstanding wages and reward of £60. Spike, estate unknown, outstanding wages donated to pension fund, £30. Struck tail, estate awarded, outstanding wages, £40. Some of these numbers are... the butcher, exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded, £40. Cannon beast, exceptional performance of duties, so dying in the line of duty. Murder of crewmate 1 for Olus, yes. Attempted mutiny, estate fine £50. Getting a beast. Okay. Artist, beast, crushed, outstanding wages, £50. Artist wages, a whole £50. Crushed rigging, no claim made. Yeah, well, I mean, her estate, all of her estate is dead, it looks like. Fated, no claim made. For Nunzio? Nobody, but he just got murdered just for being like, hey, what's up, my guy? How can you not award anything to Nunzio? Dude got murdered in cold blood. Unknown, criminal findings, murder of crewmate, estate, well, the guy was gonna kill her, that's self-defense. It's self-defense. Estate fine £25? Odd, no claim. Yeah. Ilbeng Shah. So they're fining the I'm sorry, hold on. The Kingdom of Formosa was absolutely betrayed, kidnapped, brought out to the sea, and murdered, and they're fining they're fining the estate? Murder of a crewmate in self-defense. What are you talking about? And they're not gonna at all compensate Hock Seng Lao's family for like being unfairly tried at sea for a murder he did not commit. They are the East India Company. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I am an insurance agent for the East. You know, yeah. What did I expect? But like, oh. I was definitely wrong about the dude, though. It looked like he sacrificed himself to the chest. I thought it might have been suicide. Was that your first guess on the thing? I This man was unfairly murdered. Like, all he did was he was guarding the room, he gets knocked out, he wakes up the next day charged with the murder of a man, and he's, like, I guess they'd have to claim wrong fault for the Kingdom of Foremost. They're the ones that, okay, alright, sorry. The stewards, murder of crewmate, findings of demerit. Yeah, failure to perform duties, estate fined £35. You're not even just gonna take it out of his wages? He had wages. He shouldn't have killed that guy. Exceptional performance of duties, estate awarded outstanding. Okay, alright. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine £50. It's interesting what is considered to be like the worst offense. The third mate Steward only made £10? Those were their outstanding wages? Oh. Drowned beast, exceptional performance of duties. Yeah. Burned, findings of demerit. Knifed, estate awarded. £30 for your murder at sea. Okay. Well, at least we're paying out here a little bit more. Attempted mutiny, theft of cargo, estate fine £50. Okay. Alright. I think... yeah, abandonment of crew and vessel, demerit, yeah, fine 25, fine 50. Or expense claim. What is the difference between an expense claimed and the estate fine? Okay. Donated to pension fund. Illness. Abandonment of crew and vessel, yeah. Total claimed £29,285. A preliminary draft of this assessment has been approved by the Royal Trade Guarantor. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements as accurate and declare this matter closed in its entirety. Chief Inspector. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Okay. Heck you nut, what's going on? I didn't mess everything up. £3,000 today. Okay, the book returns to its original owner, Henry Evans, in Morocco, as requested. Okay. Sprat hacks for reference. Oh, so, yeah, sorry, that was what you're saying. Also, hello, hi. 1 year later. Oh my goodness. I didn't mess everything up, Nut. No, we did good, I think. Why can't I turn around? Is it because I'm sitting? Help, I want out. What is happening? How do I get up?
Can you believe a letter at this hour?
Okay.
Must be important. I'll be turning in now.
Okay.
Tea's all gone, so you might think about going to bed as well.
Sure, whoever you are. Okay. Reread JR's message to me and mine back to him. I'm on your side. Uh-oh, what did I come back to? Ginger messed everything up, Loose Nut. I don't believe you. Wow, there's a lot of that going on. Heck you, Nut. Well, I mean... thank you for defending my valor, Nut. JR's just being spicy again? Yeah, it's Sunday. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. Although the book was not fully solved, he asked me to express his appreciation at your attempt. He understood the difficulty of the task and that his final wish to see the completed book would not come easily. Of the 4 of us that survived the Obra Dinn's terrible ordeal, only 3 remain now. Oh, this is Jane Bird. We are content with our situation here in Morocco and request no further correspondence. Henry Evans. Oh, was that the surgeon? I did not... Dr. Evans. He's the person that tasked me with this in the first place. Did I get any information on him? Dang it! Okay. Hello? Oh, leave the ship without solving all available chapters? But hold on, I thought I couldn't... Hold on! I thought stuff wasn't gonna be revealed to me. I messed up? Oh. I thought more information was going to be revealed to me and I was going to get an understanding of where those people went to. No! I said that earlier, nobody believed. Oh, Ginger's Papers, Please. Papers, Please. Stream when? That game seems so stressful. I just didn't want a backseat. Thank you, Song of the Storm. I appreciate it. Oh no. No, I want the other part of the story. Well, we're gonna have to figure out how to solve my problem. We just have to mark them as alive in Morocco. Music's so good, though. Guess we do it again? Hold on. Again? Again? I can't just pick up... I can't just pick up where I left off, can I? But no. But oh, I did it bad. I could have sworn I misremembered the instructions from the beginning. I was like, in my mind, these I will be given once I leave the boat, I'll be given more information and I can fill in the blanks on the book. I misremembered the instructions. Okay, well... We did a lot of that this time, so maybe we can remember enough. Thank you for making it, Luke Pope. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I'm sad that I misremembered my own instructions. Actually, we can do this! Okay! Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I'm missing the fates of some people here. So... Martin, I don't know where he is. I do know this guy's on the boat. So he's not axed. He's alive in Africa. I can't do Morocco? Okay, where are the other passengers? Alive in Africa. Oh. 2? Imagine being upset that somebody didn't divine your own fate. So where did we last see Martin? That's another one that's maybe like... Philip, Live in Africa? Alive in Africa? All currently solvable fates are correct. There we go. Okay, this is... Okay. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Well, that's very clear. Thank you. I was unsure before. Okay, there we go. He knows the fate of them. He knows their fate. Why is he being such a nitpicker about the people that he knows are alive?
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so
like,
we won't be coming back.
I didn't solve anything for him. He was on that boat. He was on that boat. Luckily, the game is kind. Yeah?
Sit down so you don't fall out.
Morocco is in Africa. I was just hoping that it was going to be more, like, because some of those are, like, specific islands, but Africa is a fuck-off huge continent. Like, that's like saying that they're in Africa, but I know that they're in Morocco. I know that they're not in, for example, Eritrea, which is on the other side of the whole place. Like... Ginger more outraged than when I act a fool. Is that what you're doing? You're doing it for attention, JR? Is that why you try to be such a little brat sometimes? All right, we're speed running. Yes, this is all. Let's get to the. Where's the surgeon? Surgeon? Findings of demerit: abandonment of crew and vessel, estate awarded outstanding wages. Alive, Africa. Okay, well. So there's probably not much different. Okay. Look at me, look at me. Oh my gosh. I feel like people in the 19th century didn't care so much. I guess so. He's gone, baby, gone. Okay. Yep, return the book. I love the animation with the sound. It's great. So you correctly deduced the fates of like 90 people? Not that many, I don't... Maybe, actually. I don't remember. A bunch of people. I want to get out of this... I want to get out of this chair. I will tell Martha you said hello.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour.
Okay, is he...
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful.
Oh, okay.
You don't open it inside.
Okay.
I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Oh, there's tea this time. There's tea this time, you guys. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Interesting that, like, again, cannibalism was one of the options. I guess I thought we were going to get into some more stuff, but it's nice that there's, like, red herrings. So what's this? Is that a monkey's paw?
There you are.
His monkey.
Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
What happened? What's going on here? Who's shooting the monkey? You shot your own monkey? Who are you? Oh. Okay, so he's spiked. Okay. No, what's happening? Who are you? Okay. Tail belongs to you, now finish it. Okay. I thought maybe we were gonna be on an island. Yeah, that is a monkey's paw, isn't it? Lore. Indeed. More stuff, let's go. In the lazarette, a friendly but not entirely... Oh, part 5, right? We're at
Next up, the re-return of the Obra Dinn 2, zombie sea creatures.
Indeed. I would love to see the same... I don't know, will it hit as hard the second time around? But I would love to see, like, the same mechanic. I'm really enjoying it. I would love to see that again in another game. Lore. Indeed, more lore. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in pursuit of knowledge. There you are. 2 others were present. The steward and the surgeon. The steward is killed shortly after while people try to escape. Okay. Yeah, there he is. So where is the steward?
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift it. Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy.
The Foley noise on all the water is really good.
Return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Like a heartbeat in the background that was really lovely. Okay, so the monkey gets shot after this. So you are first mate Steward. You are the okay, you get out of here. Yeah. So what his foot is resting on like a ball on a shackled chain. Okay. We're trying to help you, and then he gets spiked trying to like set this person free. This mer creature. Okay. There's shells. Captain didn't toss them all over, so Captain was supposed to toss them all over. Spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Hello. The death of this creature?
I'll kill every last one of you monsters.
Oh.
Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Oh. Captain, what are you doing? How do you even know they speak English? English is maybe not a native language of the sea. What was his plan? The use of sound is so good. I know a similar-ish game mechanic, kind of the same time travel style thing, but much different art style. I'll figure out what game it is. I'm so interested. Like, Captain, you'll sacrifice the whole shit. You can't fight the ocean. Is that what it is? Yeah, the captain was present. A captured beast fought against his jailer and was speared for the trouble. It can't deliver the message if it's dead, Captain. Still not this person. Who else is... Oh my god, okay.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Again, they can't deliver this. You're not sending a message if your messengers are dead. Okay, so they open this and take the third one out. So he's taken his hat off. God, what a... Oh, okay, I understand now. Oh, the music is so good. Who are you? Captain Steward. It's the Captain Steward. Okay. No, the Captain Steward did good then. If the... Oh, okay. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Those are a lot of fun words all put together. Teeter, hi! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, JJ. How's it going? How was the rest of your play, Teeter? Did you beat Doom? We are doing the last little final bits. We're winning at Obra Dinn. Just so you know. awful? No? Oh, I'm sorry. I rage quit. You know what? I'd rather have you doing that than like playing something that's making you upset, right? I'm sorry. Hopefully this can be cozy or something. This is crazy. This captain guy is nuts. We are finding out first I did it bad, and then I did it okay, good. Although I maintain that was a silly little extra thing. Lucas Pope didn't start composing music for games until like 2010. Oh my god, it's so good though. Yeah, not Doom Eternal, Nut. Although, Teeter, are you going to be playing Doom Eternal next? Are you going to finish, like, this is just, you don't feel interrogated or anything, but like, is this enough to make you want to keep going with Doom? If you need to just like chill and like get away from the computer, you know, that's also fine. Of course it is. I love that game, but I died a lot. I have to say, having watched, you know, people play Doom Eternal, the style on it for me is a little bit better. Although the movement in both games kind of just makes me a little nauseous. Like it's too zoomy, but I'm trying to collect everything and also play all the challenges, and I keep getting locked past things that I'm trying to find. Yeah, the door closing behind you. Falling off the map and losing the rune trial? Call off, damn you. This is your crack and you brought it here. Send it back. Okay, this is gonna take us to another corpse, I think. Yep, here we go with our mystical, terrifying pocket watch. Teeter, you know this game. Yes, you do, right? Where's this corpse? This corpse? Oh. Oh, they're dead. Oh, I thought they were maybe passed out. I thought something happened after this. What is the sound?
What's this?
What's the sound?
Quicksilver. Herre Gud.
So he's also getting burned like the other gentleman. Like, are we counting this as fire? What's Quicksilver? I can't exit out of, you know, I have a phone. Why am I being so silly? Let's really quick do a quick search. What is Quicksilver? Liquid metal mercury. So it's like moving metal to him. Oh. Whoops, I should have looked around a little bit more. For the sake of my preventing myself from excitedly answering rhetorical questions, I've never heard of it. You're super far along? Awesome. I'm super far along. This is the last little chapter. So just a heads up, if you're at all thinking of playing this, this is just my warning, I guess. Like we're on the end. So he was burned. Oh, I solved the book. It was just those two? Those were the only other people. Oh, poor Martin. Okay, last little warning, I guess. This is whatever the final outro is, because we've solved everything. Oh. So why would you murder a monkey? Why would the surgeon kill the monkey? That's so confusing. He shot a monkey for why? Okay. for a monkey's paw. With all the fingers broken in, right? Like, is that what... No, that doesn't make any sense. Why did the doctor shoot the monkey? The end? I'm glad I finished the book. I guess I thought we were gonna... Huh. Maybe the monkey went mad with Mercury? The pursuit of knowledge. I mean, I guess the doctor was the one who sent us the watch? Is the doctor the one who sent us the watch? Doo-doo-doo. Thank you for the 100 bits displays. Doo-doo-doo. Oh gosh.
Congrats. This was a fun playthrough.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lady Miss Dragon. Thank you for the game displays so we could play it. Pursuit of knowledge. Okay, I'm still trying to think about this. So, doo-doo-doo. Nut, thank you for...
Do-bly-do GG's.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Nut. So, I assume just to use his pocket watch on it later. Yeah, that's... So, like... Doo-doo-doo. It's his watch, right? So he could have watched... Yeah, so he let him...
Game Tren, I'm here for it.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, JR. Couldn't he have just used it on the fish corpse? Or the corpse of Martin, wherever they moved it to? No, because they locked the door. So did he... He shoved the monkey in and then shot it so that he could get in there. Oh, that's so... Is that what happened? And then that let him know that the captain was crazy, and so as they're all trying to leave, the captain is
Twitch
the one...
has added 69 seconds to this hype train.
That's not how that works. Hi, Evil. That was not... Don't make Brian lie. Gotta check out Papers, Please, though. I thought I saw someone play something really quickly. It looked so stressful. It looks like being back in a day job. That's so weird. If it's not just absolute stress and constant like, oh my god, oh, that might, that's how I imagine it. Games where you have to like work a job for a very low wage. I've done that in real life, you know? And so the idea of doing that in my free time and going back to that, like, you know, a non-livable wage with a crazy amount of work for like I just I understand that you know, that it might be moving you to a spot where like that's the whole point of the game and it's to get you into that mood, but it's like, oh, from all little free time that I have. A bureaucracy simulator. See, right? Brian lies more than I do. JR. I think that's the thing, we could never get in the lazarette. That's a good point. That's right, because it was locked, wasn't it? Oh, right, because I could see into it, but the lock on the door. Oh. That's so strange that, like, I couldn't just, like, cut open the bolt somehow. I suppose, like, I showed up with a book and a watch, right? And there's a dude down on a boat with some oars who, you know, is not able to help carry stuff up, so he's not gonna have, like, the crazy bear strength to help break the lock, but we didn't even try. Don't want to get our fancy gloves dirty. Thank you for letting chat know they're cute, Lady Miss Dragon. That was really fun. I loved the art style. I did think that the last chapter was going to be more, again, partially incorrectly, because I guess I thought we were going to go on land at some point, or like see where other people went. But like, I understand now, I was imagining a larger setting than was probably realistic for the game. And that makes sense. Hi, JR. I shaved today? Congrats. How does it feel? My face is well trimmed. I cannot imagine how annoying that would be if you really wanted to keep bare-faced. Like, as some, you like, does that, how does that, I don't know. I suppose it also depends on like how quickly your facial hair grows in, right? Over like how much of a bother it is. A few seconds off your personal best, speed running shaving, oh my goodness. It's the same as legs for gals, question mark? I don't know, is it evil? Like, in the winter, you know? If you're just wearing jeans to work, for example, like, nobody would know whether or not I shaved my legs every day, you know? So if like if I'm feeling a lazy day or something, you know, like what's it to anybody else? Whereas like people know you didn't shave your face, right? I don't know how gals get rid of their hair on their legs. I assumed it was like a snake and it just sheds. That sure is a sentence you typed. It grows pretty quickly on my face, so it's kind of annoying. See, that's the part I sympathize with. That like again, because that's very much a very public display of like how you look. Like you know, I guess facial hair or a beard is very obvious, right? Whereas like you know, the stuff that like societally I air quotes have to shave is not on my face, and like people, you know, people don't have to know my business, right? Beard saves too many flavors. That was also a sentence. What? This was a really fun game. Not that I'm like, you know, like content, whatever, you need to get me more game, Lucas Pope, but like, does anybody know what Lucas Pope is working on next? I bet I'll like that. I don't like to spoil myself ahead of time with like teasers, like just like how I tried to not like watch, you know, the Zelda trailer or anything to not get myself overly hyped and like doing super analytics, and I wanted to like let the whole game be a surprise. But like have they announced that they're working on another game? Like that, that's all. It's just like, is Lucas Pope making anything else? Are they working on something that eventually? Return of the Obra Dinn. A game for that portable console PlayPal? It has Mars in the title. Oh, that doesn't sound like a full PC release. Mars After Midnight. Oh, okay. That's a cool title. I hate my electric trimmers, so I have to make myself do it. I keep forgetting to research and buy something nicer. I like my safety razor, but it's not electric. So if you're used to like electric, that's an entirely different thing. But I mean, part of the reason why I like my safety razor is because I only have to change out one part, and that's the razor, the blade. So when like I just buy packs of blades, and they are crazy cheap. And I open the razor and I change out the blade. And like realistically, I mean, I guess like 3 blades or whatever does get you like I guess a smoother shape, but a lot of that is marketing stuff. It really is. And if you just have a really nice sharp blade that you take care of, like I haven't gotten to the edge of like the, you know, like the straight razor. You know, like that's a little much for me, but like the safety razor is like a nice step down from that. You just like have the one investment of like the handle. I think they like a really nice one is like $30, something like that. And then you can just, it's so much cheaper than the disposable razors. It puts less stuff in landfills. So just, nobody's asking, but just heads up, I recommend safety razors. They're pretty economical. And they're easy to shave with. It'll probably be released to online stores at some point. I'm a big fan of less waste. I mean, aside from anything, like, let's say for a selfish reason, right? Like, let's pretend it's not like there's no reason for the single-use plastic to need to be made, right? Like, you also just have to take out the trash less if there's less stuff in your trash. So, it's you know, if you want to go for, like, the absolute whatever, like, you know, it's really good for lazy people. Safety razor. Good for laziness. So, absolute, you know, selfish desire kind of thing, but... I reuse my RC wheels. Most don't. Oh, people throw away, like, the car wheels? Huh. I guess I wouldn't have thought that those were so disposable. Oh. That was really lovely. I think we're gonna move to this screen. Here. Ginger's mega selfish? I got it? Wow. No, I'm saying, I'm trying to appeal to people who, you know, like the whole, like, hey, it's good for the environment is not at all an appealing appeal. You know what I mean? That was really fun. It was really fun. Again, thank you for the game displays. That was really neat. So I think, so this coming Tuesday, we're going to be doing Darkest Dungeon, right? That's business as usual. This next Sunday, I kind of want to dip into Baldur's Gate again. But we definitely need to get, the Outer Wilds DLC on the docket, and there's a couple of other, like, small games, and I would like Baldur's Gate to become kind of a more regular game, but I don't want it to be like our only Sunday game until we finish it, because that's a very long game, and it's a very long time to be playing just one game, right? We had a little bit of a Zelda marathon, and part of that was because I kept almost getting spoiled by stuff. Baldur's Gate, I'm still, like, dodging stuff left and right a little bit, but I feel a little bit more secure about that. Thank you for the streams. Obra Dinn was a good time. I had a good time too. Thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, more Baldur's Gate 3, exactly. But there's definitely, so again, Outer Wilds DLC, we're definitely going to do, and then there's just, you know, some other stuff on the horizon. But Tuesday's definitely going to be more Darkest Dungeon 2 for a while. I'll have to let you guys know, like, what the actual schedule for that is. Oh, sorry, just stretching a little bit. Stretch. Stretch. Let's see, honestly, because we're at a point now, because we beat it, let's see if anybody else is playing Return of the Obra Dinn. There is somebody else playing. Okay, there's somebody else playing. That's fantastic. Let's go say hi. I have no idea who they are. And they, you know, we have no idea how cool they are. Maybe they're great. Maybe they're not your speed. At least if you guys could say hi for me. Yeah, we're gonna do a raid. And like I said, I'll let you guys know if there's any schedule changes or anything in the Discord. It looks like that that Spine of the Night movie is winning for the Discord movie night. Just as a note, just in case that changes anybody's mind, I looked it up, and it apparently does have I'm gonna have to be like, hey, here's your rating, because there's nudity. throughout, and it's, I mean, aside from that, very violent. So I'm being very American in like, oh my gosh, there's nudity and violence, when the violence is probably the thing. But just heads up, just a heads up, I guess. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a lovely evening. I'm going to try to go to bed, and I'll let you guys know if it's anything other than Baldur's Gate, but that's the plan for next Sunday right now is Baldur's Gate, and we'll figure out when to slot the new Outer Wilds in. Have a good night. Of course, Ginger found a scene in it. I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you mean, but have a good night, Evil. Good night, goodbye. Good night, goodbye. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me.